Hello, everyone. Welcome. Hello. Welcome. Back to Limbus Company. Oh no. Are you guys ready for this? I don't think I am. Welcome, Allison. Welcome, lurkers. How you guys doing today? I'm your host, Fukustar, the Fortune Star. And today we're gonna continue Limbus Company. We're gonna finish Canto 3. We're gonna start the dungeon from the beginning. And then we're gonna make our way to the boss. You know, which we never have done before. We've never done before in this channel. So we're gonna... Oh no. So, you know, I spent a lot of time throughout, like, how long did it take us to come back to this game? Like 3 months. I spent a lot of time off stream leveling up my characters. And hopefully I'm a little more ready today to finish the dungeon. If not, then I'll be really sad if I have 20,000 viewers backseating at the boss. Okay. But I digress, Your Honor. Oh, let's see. Let's get started, shall we? I'm gonna make my crowns a little. Yeah, it looks perfect actually. Okay. I had to. I don't know if you guys can notice it, but I had to remake my crown. I had a screenshot, so I kind of just like. I kind of just remade it. It doesn't look exactly the same as before because I lost the file. But now I can use this model again now that I remade it. Okay. And that was totally not the reason why we couldn't use it, but you know, just some side knowledge. Some little side knowledge. How big should I make myself? Alright. Why is this so low? Did my settings change? Okay. That's more like it. All right. I'm not looking forward to this. I don't know. I'm a little nervous. But you know, we got some little Nashi. We got some slime. I don't know. I forgot all the names. Enkipaling. And you know, we're gonna have some fun today. UI. What is this button? Dark UI. I haven't seen this before. It's interesting. It's a little more simplified, huh? I don't know. I feel kind of nostalgic using this one. Should I change it? What do you guys think? You know that if you squeeze the window, you can see the rest. You can see the rest of the background. I found out one time I accidentally grabbed the window. I don't know. I think I like this one more. This one has a long thing. Yeah, it's like there's like a typewriter in stoves. It's kind of silly. Okay. Stalin, Fukustar. All right, fine. Let's go. How do I even play this thing? I'm the worst. I'm probably the worst Limbus company player. Not gonna lie. Okay, here we are. The dungeon. We're gonna enter the dungeon again from the start. And we're not gonna leave until we win. So here are my leveled up characters. A lot of them are level 40. And a lot of them are 3 stars. As many as I could gather, you know. I have the whole the trio musketeer. Somehow I got them all. So I have been pulling a little bit without you guys' consent, I guess. Okay. We can just take everyone, right? Enter. I'm a little scared, not gonna lie. I hope I can perform. Should we just read the entire thing over? The branch facility we entered was not as well preserved as the one we had visited in District 4. Money spray! I have not, surprisingly, I have not spent any money though. It's all been, they're like, I've been just collecting the Lunashi and stuff from the maintenance weeks. It seems N-Corp's Inquisitors have been using this place as their base for a while. Various torture devices and bits of flesh and machinery, like those we saw in town, came into my sight. Please stop, it hurts so much. This one speaks of suffering. It must be a false cry. Pay no mind. No, the pain. It's real, I swear. Did not hurt it to attach these impurities to your flesh. Your conscience not scream as you rejected your humanity. Enough. This one is too far gone to repent. Does the absence of tears not say enough? This one is pretending to confess. I was just referencing to that meme. Didn't mean to. No, it's fine. No, I know. But still funny though. It would have been funny if I did spend like, I'm just like trying so hard. I'm trying so hard to please the Limbus company crowd. No, wait, I can't shed tears, so I beg you, please. We can afford to verify, can we not? Indeed. For a genuine infusion of sorrow suggesting humanity. Thank you. Thank you so much. Like the beginning of my voice acting career, guys. Now, shall we lift your eye? Their heretical depravity knows no bounds. They've gone so far as to make the vile devices that mimic the tear glands. We must see with our own true eyes that this isn't the case. Should I? What if I put something like to cover my mouth so it sounds like a helmet? Let's see. Oh, it makes my cheeks big. We'll let you go if we can confirm that your eye sockets is indeed of flesh and blood. What? No, stop. You heretics truly are like the past. Never alone with a habit of constantly obstructing our greater task. You're kindred creatures indeed. Really shrugged when I looked back. What? I wanted to take charge for once. Oh, so we're going into battle already? Okay, so let me just catch up to speed, I guess. This means monsters, and this means... I'm actually not sure. What does the little thing mean? You're fighting humans? You're fighting the Legion? Yeah, let's go for them, I guess. Okay. We can only pick 5, right, out of all of them. I think I've been playing a lot with this one is my main, and then the trio. Oh yeah, we have all the swordsmans. Let's go like that.
해오던 대로 방송을 켜겠다.
How do you call Is it like, is the correct word swordsman's? Yeah, I guess so. Swordsman. Huh. For some reason, it felt weird. Okay. Man, it's been a minute since I played. I got all these levels and characters like a long time ago. So I forgot. It's been like months since I last played, I think. But I did get pretty good at it back then. I already forgot everything though. There you go. I mean, it shouldn't really matter. Like, I think we're like over leveled at this point. I think we're just gonna one-shot everything. Like, we're just staggering everyone at this point. I was like level 18 or something. Like, my characters were like 13, 18. And I was able to get to the final, you know, the final play. So I think we should be okay. Even if we choose out though. Victory. Well, Alvi, you've all gotten better at fighting, haven't you? A faint voice calls to us from the corner. Sade. Sade was resting against the wall, exhausted. She was covered in bites and gnawings left by Pekatula. Oh, you're right. Can you get up easily? Sade could barely talk, let alone stand on her feet. She slowly began to speak, each word filled with pain. Effie, how is she? Alive? Yeah, you must have been met outside. Everyone is hesitant to answer Sade's desperate question. How could any of us inform her of the morbid state of Effie was in and how we had to put him out of his misery? He's doing fine now. Okay. Kong Lu answered quietly. No sinner came forward to elaborate. That's enough chatter. It seems more of those oddities are crawling on our way. You know, I've been seeing a lot of fan art about Otis. Very, very interesting fan art that I've been seeing on Twitter. It seems like everyone wants to starts over some sort of a dead star or something. Thank you for subscribing, Hover Kitty. I need to make that longer. I need to make the names part longer. But welcome, thank you for subscribing. A sort of Picatula approached us. It was as though our guilt about lying to her had gained physical form. Right. I forgot. Do we get anything by killing everyone? Effective affinities. You don't really gain anything, right? I wonder if we just kill them all. Let's give it a try. We have all night long anyways just to beat this dungeon. Oh, these ones are... Okay, I see. Win rate. You know, after like... I've been playing a lot and I have finally realized why people complain about the win rate. Because in a lot of instances, win rate doesn't account into calculating the defense. And that can really mean the difference between dying and winning. So I can finally understand all the memes. All the memes about it. I mean, it doesn't really matter. We're at this stage, we're like kind of like overpowered, I guess. Yeah, we're just one-shotting them. I wish I had another swordsman. Can you tell I'm a fan? I'm a fan of this swordsmanship. It's like with 4 swordsmen and 1 magical girl. Yeah, I think we're just gonna be like overpowered the entire time. Oops. What is this? Oh, we haven't. Oh, we actually had to kill the. Okay. I didn't realize we actually had to do the middle one. This thing looks like it's strong. Or not.
완벽한 거리군. 나의 승리다.
Okay. Machinery room. What is this? There's a machine in this dilapidated room. A long, bulky lever. The lever is at the center of the machine, adorned with springs. The urge to pull it is growing stronger and stronger. What would you do? Use the machine, 50% chance, the positive effects. I love gambling. Putting a spontaneous thought into action is as impulsive and uninhibited as a child reaching for off limits marshmallows. Okay, when you put it like that. When you pull down the lever, a clack follows soon after. The springs begin to turn. Some slow, some quick. Some clockwise, others counterclockwise. Watching the machine rumble grow wilder, will you feel anxious? 50% chance to gain ego. Failure results in HP and... Oh, okay. I thought it was gonna debuff us or something. What's happening? In the machine stayed, the room now began to tremble and crack. Moments later, the ceiling split open, giving way to thousands of nails diving downward. Oh no, we got the... Dang it, told you it was a bad idea. You and the sinners quickly evacuated the room, but not without harm. I lost 5 HP and 15 SP. Told you guys, gambling is bad. Gosh. The sin of the fortune.
사랑과 정의 이름으로 지금 이곳에 등장!
Oh, it's the same one. In this case. I don't think it matters, to be honest. Like, I think we're just too OP right now. It won't make a difference.
이 정도쯤이야?
Yeah, everyone got staggered.
거기구나. 글쎄가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
Another thing I did notice is like whenever you do win rate or damage automatically and there's like one stun character,
정도쯤이야?
They always go for the stun character
정화되었네.
because it's trying to do the most amount of damage, I guess. Which is obviously to the stun characters because they cannot repel the attack. But that's often not... I think win rate is miswritten.
검 끝에
Win rate is not really to make you win. It's more like just to like... it's not gonna make you win the entire the war, I guess. The entire battle, right? It's gonna make you win that turn. Which is undersided. I came to realize throughout my,
이
you know,
정도쯤이야?
my training arc behind the scenes.
아직 급소가 전복게 뚫렸네.
검날 내게 바칠 좋은 결투였다.
I not only leveled up the characters, but I also upgraded their attacks. I think almost all of them are maxed out. I'm not entirely... I don't remember, but like, yeah, I've been playing a lot. I've been putting a lot of time into making sure that we're not gonna fail this time. You see a large gate in the distance. There's something eerie about the pointed fences and stone walls. It looks to be the only way through this area, but it's guarded by a large number of inquisitors. Is there anything we can do about them? Kiss them. Strike them from behind. Whoa, what does worse? Distract them, confront them directly. What's the reduce the number of waves? Reduce the numbers of waves with all 3 waves. Yeah, sure, whatever. Sometimes the simplest solution is best. Separating a sinner from the group to attempt some silly trick might end up putting us in a disadvantage. Let's face them head on. I agree. Win the next battle to win Niguge. Got it.
애도의 시간이군.
Wave 1. I see.
거기구나.
이 정도쯤이야?
I also attempted to do some of the events, but even at those events I got destroyed as well. Like there was one big event. I can't remember their names. I'm a fake fan, to be honest. But there was this one monster that kept transforming and dropping rocks from the sky, dropping like lasers and rocks or something, meteorites. Whenever, like, you had to like play like 6 or 7 turns. 6 7 turns, and then they drop like some meteorites, and it always like killed me on sight. So I don't know how you were supposed to like survive that.
급소가 전복게 뚫렸네. 거기구나.
I don't think that event is still available.
전투의 명예 따위에 기대하고 있는 좋은 결투였다.
That was like I said, I stopped grinding around like 3 months ago. I was supposed to play this level again sooner, but you know, October happened, Halloween, then Christmas. So I didn't feel it was fitting, I guess, for the era.
이 정도쯤이야?
I don't know. But here we are.
하늘을 찔렀을 뿐.
거기구나. 급소가 전복게 뚫렸네.
I heard that familiar yet ominous sound of nail being dragged across the floor from not far away.
관리자님,
Manager,
앞으로는 확인 사살을
if I may
기본
forward,
전투기에게 넣는 것이 어떠신지.
I would
건의드립니다.
suggest soon including steps in your combat protocol to confirm that our foes are dead. The thought of his return makes what here I have stand on end.
이단은 말살되어야 한다.
Ye heretics must be exterminated. Guido, didn't he give us issues last time? How long have you been? Guido approaches at a slower gait. Gate? No. How do you say this? Gate. It's like gay. Gate. Than before, but his gaze is firmly fixed on me,
그리고 나머지는
and the rest shall be purified. I needed to rewind the clock. Most of the sinners were either dead or gravely injured. There was no way to an effectively non-combatant manager, and someone barely holding onto her life could take him.
멈추세요.
Please stop. Just then, Sari pulled a gun. She pointed the barrel at me.
움직이지 마시길
I need you to keep still.
바랍니다. 그 시계를 돌리는 순간 제 총이 그대로
The moment you try to turn that clock, my gun will blow off your head. Sari,
그렇게 쳐다봐도
don't look at me like that. I can't hear you,
안 들려요.
but I can tell you this.
하지만 말해드릴게요.
Is this supposed to be like a scripted lose? Like we were supposed to lose in the previous battle? Or like we were dead or something?
당신을 없애는데 협조하면
They
내
promised to
핀을
let
살려서
Effie go
보내준다고 했어요.
if I helped to get rid of you.
시간을 지나치게 오래 끌었다.
I let too much time pass. Guido comes to me and grabs me by the neck. Well, actually, he doesn't even have a neck. Actually. Then he grips my head tightly with his other hand as if to crush it. Ugh. Creaks, cracks, and rattles ring inside my head. His finger His fingers being inches away from shattering my head terrifies me. Is this it? Is this how I die? Could this have turned out differently if I was better manager? I remember Heathcliff menacingly asking if there was a way to open my head so he could see what's inside. Tough luck, Heathcliff. You'll be missing out on a good show. I heard a sound. It was the sound of something breaking. Fortunately for me. It didn't come from my head. Huff huff, Hank. Hack. Guido staggers. A nail lodged in his back, and Sinclair was gasping for air behind him. He was nearly unconscious, lying still until moments ago. It's a miracle that managed to get up and do this. I could escape Guido's grasp thanks to him. But Guido stood firm despite Sinclair's desperate attack. He collected his breath and only turned around.
그렇군.
I see.
그들 또한
You two are a filthy heretic.
것이군.
너희들 다 미쳤어.
You're all insane.
제정신이 아니야.
Out of your mind.
지는 자께서 말씀하셨지.
The one who grips had once said
그대도 또한 지는 자일 수 있었다.
that you could have become the one as well.
그러나
Oh, I forgot about all this. So we haven't met her yet, right? Not that I know about it. I've never played this Canto. I've never attempted this before. What a shame.
쥐는 방향이 잘못되었군.
You grip with the wrong direction. Sinclair ran away. I can't help you.
아니요. 이제
No, I'm not running away.
멈춰요.
not running anymore.
좋은 대답이네요, 싱클레어 씨.
I like that answer, Sinclair. Gunfire filled my ears. But the bullet struck Gato's hand.
스스로 멸망에 이르는 자들이여
You who brings ruination upon yourselves.
망치는 계속해서
The hammer shall continue to pursue you.
쫓을 것이니
Those words, Gato fell to the floor, motionless. And in that hush, I heard that her handgun dropped to the floor.
에피는 역시
If she's dead,
죽었죠.
is she?
당신들은 허술해요.
You're all terrible liars.
거짓말을 하려면 좀 그럴듯한
At least try to make it somewhat
표정을
believable.
소드 씨, 얼른 나가자고.
Come on, Sari, let's get out of here.
괜찮을 거야.
You'll be okay. Just gotta stop the bleeding and get you patched up.
맞아요. 제가 지혈대를 챙겨.
Right, I'll get the tourniquet.
무슨 말을 하는 거예요? 제대로 움직이기도
Don't be stupid.
힘든데.
I can hardly lift a finger.
더군다나 저 신문관들은 계속 올 텐데.
Besides, those inquisitors will keep coming.
계속 내려가야
One thing.
하잖아요.
You guys need to keep moving down.
제가 여길 맡을 겁니다.
I'll hold them off here. You should go.
어떻게 그래요?
You can't do that.
제대로 움직이기도 힘들다면서요. 그래서는 어떻게 뒤를 맡기겠어요? 네?
You said yourself that you can hardly lift a finger. I can't let you watch our backs when you're in such a mess, please. You know, in these kind of situations, I think I said the same thing last time. Just slap her, bro. You cannot defend yourself against us. Slap her and fix her up and bring her with you. Like he has no say at this point.
저기 이럴 땐
Obviously, she's not feeling well. She's gonna be like all lightheaded. So obviously, she's not thinking straight. You don't leave someone hurting just because they tell you, "Oh, go on without me." You know, in moments like this, you're supposed to just nod to me and be on your way.
격떨어지게 남은 사람 걱정을 왜 하는 거예요?
Why do you care so much about the one who volunteered to stay behind?
그치만
You can't. You just can't.
이거 진짜 구질구질한 장면인 거 알아요?
You're making this pretty awkward. You know that? Here I thought I could have a cool farewell.
파우스트, 얼른 이 멍청이들 데리고 가줘요.
Faust, please take these absolute dorks out of here.
베르길리우스 씨한테는 안부 전해드리죠.
I'll make sure to give Virgilius your regards.
안부는 무슨.
No need.
인사나 한번 와달라고 해주세요.
Just tell him to come visit and
무슨
say hello
뜻인지
someday.
알죠?
You know what I mean? Oh my gosh, so dramatic.
네.
You know, slap Faust as well. Slap Faust and then her. And then carry them both in your arms. We headed for the next area, leaving Sari to die. We all stayed silent for a long while. It's just a crazy thing to say. Yeah, we let her die. Sinclair's determination to stand up for the Kramer after 3 strokes have been drawn. A steel door rests on the side of the room. It looks too thick to be easily broken or be reached with force. There's gotta be something totally valuable through here if it's guarded this tight. The sinners might be right. Pressure might be waiting for behind the door. What should we do? Open it with force, run a rat check, pass to open the new path. Look around for the solution and leave the room. Yeah, let's find a solution. Let's see. There's got to be some way to other than brute force. Perhaps a thorough look around could reveal something. An attentive sinner will be good at this. A threshold of 9. Is Heathcliff attentive? I guess. Wait. Are they giving us hints about their personalities? This one is very low. Does that mean he is very unattentive? Huh. I wonder if these are like unique to them. That's interesting. I think Heathcliff could probably do it, even though it's normal. Oh yeah, there you go. Got a 12 right off the bat. After tinkering with something on the wall, Heathcliff let out a triumphant grunt. Huh? The door was open. Apparently there was a protruding brick next to the door. Heathcliff explained that sliding it back into place got the door open and proceed through. There was a hidden plant behind the door. The selected identity healed to any. Oh, if I had known there was a reward for them, I would have picked another one.
너
needed
왜
it.
뿌듯해 보이냐? 내가 해낸 건데.
So it opened this somehow. A secret path.
사랑과 정의 이름으로 지금 이곳에
사랑가.
완벽한 거리고.
Look at this Resident Evil having eyes in the arms.
여기가 뱃속이군.
Did you say suck it? See how both win rates and damage are like focusing on the staggered character? Instead of like, you know, maybe we should take advantage of the situation and stagger the other one. Not maybe only one person or two are required on that side.
언니 하지.
Uh-oh.
이미 돌아냈다. 결투는 끝나지 않았다. 딱. 뱃속가 전복됐군요.
야! 아르카나 빌.
Sheesh. He had like 1 HP left. Was that really necessary? Holy moly. Used in certain events expires on use. Oh, the old warehouse. Okay. Dozens of old broken cranes littered on the floor. Yuck. Cobwebs. Clearing things away, you found 3 particular large crates buried underneath. These are locked. Looks like the keyholes have the same shapes. Alas, the key is soft constitution. It won't be feasible to use it again once it has been inserted into a lock. Sounds like you got only one try. Which one should we open? Open the first crate and ego. Open the second crate. 50% chance the ego gives that boosts tremors attacks. Open the third crate. 50% chance to gain an ego gift that boosts bleed attacks. Ooh, that's actually kind of cool. Empty. There was nothing inside the crate. I told you we should have gone with that one. Okay, no, it looked like it would have been empty too. You walked out of the room without anything. Dang it. I love gambling. Let it ride. Let it ride.
검 끝에 바라보.
Bro, two strikes. Goodness gracious.
만만치 않겠군. 본인이 하지.
승부처다. 결투는 끝. 아직 모자라. 이 전투는 따위에 기대하고
나의
있는
승리다.
아니겠지.
만만치 않겠군. 자,
좋은
악은
결투.
이렇게 정하자. 악은 이렇게 정하되었네.
Easy peasy. So far, so good. I guess we don't really need to do this, huh? The N-Corp Inquisitors were busy torturing someone. Yeah! A filter screen fills the cramped room. Their victims are people with prosthetic bodies. Sinclair didn't utter a word, but his eyes full of wrath and fear were fixed on the torturers. He breathed heavily at irregular intervals. His body shaking, he looked like he might charge forth at any second. Did you stop him or... Wait for the torture to end. Certainly identity lose SB. Stop the torture or run a rod check. Then begin the combat encounter. Yeah, I guess. Why would I want to lose SP? We may not be valiant knights, yet even casting morals aside, we will have to fight them to move on. Do you really mean it? When you explain your plan to Sinclair, he looks back at you with surprise. I thought you would stop me. He spoke anxiously, but he seemed nevertheless happy with the decision. Got it. I'll do it. Sinclair sprinted to where the Inquisitors were alongside the other sinners. Oh, we got a little bit of a heal. That's good. Don Quixote is healed as well. Okay. Heretics. The heretics have appeared. As the sinners approached, the Inquisitors cast their victims aside to charge at us. You bastards. Sinclair stood against them at the forefront, but the hammer might be too big for Sinclair's weapon to stop. Nonsense. Should Sinclair really deal with it, or should you order another sinner to do it? Sinclair, where are you? He's very high. Why wouldn't he win? What if we let this guy do it? The chances are like so bad. No, I'll let Sinclair do it. I'm surprised they don't give you the names of the characters in here. I was trying to look for the name earlier for like the person that I was trying to like reading things, but like they don't have the names in here. I mean, I know I'm a fake fan, right? Like any fan could probably like just recognize them. But it would be nice if you hover over, you know, maybe a little card or something. After all, this is his first fight and foremost. Rah! Sinclair locked his halberd against the handle of the hammer and parried it to the side. With their leaders attacked or thwarted, the Inquisitors were thrown into disarray. We'll be able to keep the flow of the battle in our favor by taking their lead now. With their leaders' attack thwarted, the Inquisitors were thrown into disarray. We'll be able to... wait, what happened? Didn't I click on this? All enemies are inflicted a 5 attack power down. Wait. Is my internet having issues? It disconnected me from the website for a second. I think we're okay. Okay. Combat encounter.
어라?
해오던 대로
어리?
방송을 켜겠다.
어리? Holy moly. Alright, these guys seem
완벽한 거리군.
stronger.
승부처다.
정의 이름으로.
We're not really gonna start feeling it until like the third level, to be honest. We're too OP at this point.
만만찮겠군.
So we're not gonna feel it until later.
히어! 아르카나 빛! 차!
여기가 흡사지. 하나를 찔렀어.
악은 이렇게 정하려.
좋은 결투가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
Sinclair determination to stand to Crummer after 3 strokes have been drawn. This is gonna heal us, right? Can we like speed run the rest? Maybe we can just like speed run them.
검 끝에
Just out of curiosity and like, I don't know. Did you get anything by doing everything? Who's attacking twice? To here.
검나를 내게 바쳐주지. 다시 결투는
Oh, 4 HP was left. That's unfortunate. He's gonna attack, isn't he?
이 정도쯤이야? 차! 악은 이렇게 정화되었네.
나의 승리다.
Oh. Wait, what? Did it change like mid battle?
애도의 시간이군. 검나를 내게 바쳐주지.
Wait, I don't think I've ever seen that one. That's like what is it called? Like an inquisitor, but like
정의 이름으로.
monster.
악은
Hello, Devin.
이렇게
Welcome.
정화되었네.
How you doing today? Playing some Limbus company today.
내게 바쳐주지. 이미 도달했다.
Limbus company.
좋은 결투.
Sure, they had work. Nice, nice. Time to get some break from reality. Oh, if you beat this side, you get this. I don't think we ever done this before. Let's finish this one.
나의 상대는 어디 있는가?
Did you play any gachas? I know they're typically, I mean, I don't know. I don't typically play any gachas,
완벽한 거리군.
but some of my viewers really like Limbus Company, which is why I play it. Just glad to be home so I can watch Fuku and play more open front. Nice. Nice, nice. Welcome home. It's always such a nice feeling after a long day of work. Working at the work. Just get home and, you know, throw your bag, throw your shoes, jump in bed. I don't know. Or like some people like showering when they get home. They don't even touch the bed sheets because it's icky for them. That was particularly true in Japan. People don't. The first thing people in Japan do when they come home is shower immediately. I'll wash my feet before jumping in, but not shower. Gotcha.
애도의
gotcha.
시간이군.
Very nice.
어디서 짐승이 기어다니는 소리.
Hear bees crawling around somewhere. There certainly is a sound of something moving along the floor. Oh, it's this thing. I think we skipped it on the last playthrough then.
저것들도 환상체인가?
Are those abnormalities?
자세히 봐요. 환상체가 아니에요.
Take a closer
굉장히
look.
박혀 있어요.
They aren't abnormalities. See the emblem. I don't know if you ever played Limbus Company or watched anyone play Limbus Company, but you might actually know the characters. Because in this gacha, the main characters are sinners, what they call sinners, are actually the main characters in books. For example, Ishmael, I believe, is from a movie deck, if I'm not mistaken. So you'll see that some of these characters are like recognizable just from other franchise. My hair takes forever to dry before bed. Oh, that makes sense. That will be a pain to do every day, huh? Ishmael whispers softly to us. Upon closer inspection, I could spot the emblems she mentioned. They were the ones worn by the Inquisitors.
에고 침식 현상이군요.
I don't know where the rest are from. Like, I don't know. I cannot remember where Faust is from. I know, I mean, Don Quixote is from Don Quixote. That's pretty obvious. Maybe the rest of the chatters can tell. Because I forgot. Or maybe, wait, is... no, I forgot.
그 기분 나쁜 상태를 말하는 건가?
You mean the nauseating state?
전투 중에 멘탈이 흔들릴 때 그랬던 것 같은데.
I think it happened to me in battle
마치
once when I was on the
뭔가에
verge of
잡아먹히는
breakdown.
것 같다고 할까요?
It was like I was being devoured.
우자구적 씹혀 먹히는 것과는 괴가 다르지만 본질을 좀 먹어 들어간다는
Faust is
것을
from a book
생각하면
of the same name.
괜찮은
Gotcha.
편이에요.
Then I don't know what book is that. Although it's not quite like a consumption in the conventional sense, I do suppose that it's a serviceable analogy, seeing as it gets away at your essence.
그리고 이 장소는 아까 층과는 다르게 의체들을 고문만 하는 장소가 아닌 것 같아요.
And in observation, unlike the last floor, this place does not seem to be exclusively for torture and prosthesis users. It's kind of interesting, you know, because like I imagine all these books are public domain by now. So to make a game based on them, I guess, is an interesting dynamic. Like, would you be allowed to make a game about Don Quixote? I guess you could, right? Because when Winnie the Pooh entered public domain, there was a bunch of horror movies about Winnie the Pooh. So I guess it's fair game, huh? Very old German horror. He's a man dissatisfied with his life who makes a deal with the devil, a fashion bargain as we know it. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, and as you can tell, they're not their accurate genders and sex, right? Like they flip them to make them into cute girls, cute anime girl.
스스로 침식을 강행시키는 장소라는 말이
I don't think they did the same for the opposite gender. I don't think they made any female protagonists into males. I think they only did it for the guys. Yes, but more cat girls, exactly. Ooh, you're actually... what if we make a game where like... what if we make a dating game where, you know, it's all the public domain characters, but they're all cat girls? It'd be like KFC, dating the KFC guy. But, okay. Anyways, it will be fair to say that its purpose is to induce corrosion into oneself. Write that down, write that down. Staring at those veins stumbling about. It evoked complex feelings that made me sigh. Is my artificial head really worth raging? You know what? That's actually such a good idea. I'm gonna write. I'm gonna actually write it down. I'm actually gonna write then. Or you'll forget. And ironically, yes, I've been more diligent this year about writing down. Like I actually have here. Maybe I can show you this. I have a huge list of videos that I want to make. Like I'll be like laying in bed, and I'll think about it, and I'm about to like drift into sleep, and like I'll just you know, like I'll be thinking about something. I'll just be like cooking it in my mind. But no, I don't think I can show this. Actually, it's like top secret. Because, you know, I don't know if you guys know, but there was an inventor who created a pen that you can write underwater because he realized that when he drifted into sleep, he will think really good things, like really good inventions. So he found out that when he was underwater, like gasping for oxygen, he got a similar effect. So he actually invented a pen to write down things underwater where he would get like better ideas. So, you know, it's a similar effect. Quite okay. Yeah, we don't want people stealing your ideas. I mean, some of those ideas actually came from you guys. The old sensory deprivation. Yeah. You might have heard. It's not uncommon. You might have heard about it. But you know, it's the same effect. You when you're drifting into sleep, I feel like I get a lot of really good ideas. The problem is that I forget them the next day. There's been like 5 or 6 times that I've forgotten things entirely. So now when I think of something good, like I'll write it down and then I'll go to sleep. Here, like, see, like this is some of the ones that you might remember actually stole from you guys. These two. King YouTube decides how many views you get. And make Junkler edit. These are some of my edits, but I have a bunch of them more on top of these two. But I guess these ones are pretty useless again. So the black seat you can float on, I've heard that's quite relaxing. Is that related to thinking ideas? I don't know. I don't think I've heard that. This guy was just like diving in a pool. He will just get let me see if we can find it actually. Pen underwater idea. Inventor? No way. It was I think he was Japanese too. Japanese inventor, pen underwater. Ah, I cannot find it anymore. The Japanese I just find a bunch of shorts about it, I guess. Oh well. You'll have to trust me. Source, I made it up. The sensory deprivation tanks are warm salt water so you float better. Ah, you know, I've actually wanted to go into one. I don't think I ever found a place to do it, but I've always been interested. The best I can do is buy salt water again. Salt, no wait, Epstein salts or whatever. In my artificial head, really words raging over so much that they would transform themselves into something far more hideous than having a clock for a head. Choosing to lose themselves being possessed. What about when they claim the golden bog after going to these lengths? Will it eventually be used for their benefit? Then it occurred to me. Am I really so different from those unsightly zealots? Sorry. When I'm searching for the golden box, without even knowing what they'll be used for. Whoa. I feel like I shouldn't be here. Let's focus on this. Just like this.
만만치 않겠군. 오니 하지.
승부처다.
이미
Number go up. Did we stagger? Oh no, we didn't actually. Interesting. Wait, why is everyone targeting her? That can't be good, right?
딱. 결투는 끝나지.
Come on, kill him. There we go. Now we can just focus on this one. Ow. Ow.
정의 이름으로.
That was a lot of damage.
검날 내게 바쳐주지.
But we're gonna get healed up, right? If I'm not mistaken. We get healed up on every level.
악은 이렇게 정화되었네.
Victory. All right. Wait, what's happening? Oh. I was in the wrong way. Do I want to swap anyone? No.
나의 상대는 어디 있는가?
I don't even what I've been doing a lot of I was wondering like what the heck did I do today? Why didn't I work on a video today? But I've been doing a lot of copyright appeals. I've been learning a lot of about copywriting on YouTube and stuff, and I've been doing a lot of appeals, trying to keep my channel in good standing and whatnot. So I have
완벽한 거리군.
over 100 copyrighted live streams and videos.
아르카나 비.
So I've been just going one by one, just trying to fix them all,
나의 승리다.
and it's very time consuming, unfortunately. Because yesterday, I can't remember, was it yesterday or the day before, I made a short about AI copyright, and it's been doing pretty well. But I did use a Limbus company song and people have been losing their minds about it. People have been telling me like, did I have Limbus company open in the background? Hello Nasa, welcome. How you doing today? What's this other? The sinners frown at the olfactory assault. Pulling in their eyes, you find an inquisitor collapsed on the floor. Definitely dead. The smell must be coming from rotting corpses. While everyone has hesitant to approach, you see something sparkle. There seems to be something amidst the rotten mains. What will you do? Examine it. Yes. A sinner easily enticed by trinkets and bubbles will probably be willing to dig through this morbid mess to take the item. On the other hand, someone uninterested in such things will not be happy to do this order. Who will go and retrieve the item? Who's interested in... See, I think they're like telling us details about the sinners. Shouldn't we be filling up the Limbus company wiki? Because if it's telling us that someone who's interested in trinkets is gonna have a high probability, then they're saying that Ryoshi is interested in trinkets, right? Ryoshi and who's this? Faust? No, I don't know. It doesn't say. I'm a fake fan. Hello, Simply. Welcome. How you doing today? Will there be a chance of you playing Chaos Zero Nightmare? Chaos Zero Nightmare. I don't know anything about this game, but maybe. Is it new? I don't know anything about it. Great, now that this bless my For You page. Nice, nice. Kinda. Yeah, I've never heard about it, so I'll have to look into it. It's like a gacha, right? I don't really typically play a lot of gachas. This is like the only one that I play consistently. Because I have a few viewers who like Limbus. But I could check it out. Maybe I'll play it for April Fools. That's what we've done almost every April Fools or Valentine's. We play some gacha. Okay. So we know Ryoshi likes trinkets, apparently. That sounds interesting. Yeah. Oh no! Check failed! I trusted you. The more the corpse was ransacked, the more Mersault wretched. This won't be worth pursuing further. Telling Mersault that they did their best, we left the room. We lost something and gained nothing. What a traitor. I should have picked Ryoshi, huh? All allies took 5 HP. What?
시청자 중에 이것의 해결법을 아는 자가
Well, that was... I'm losing all... This time around, I'm losing all the chances. Not a good look for the fortune star. Let's do them all. No, wait, actually, not this one. Let's wait until the end, and then we'll come back. I saw Limbus Company. The story is very interesting. Oh, nice! I didn't know that. I did not know you were into Limbus. But yeah, the story is very good. I do like the story and the characters. To the battle.
방송을 켜겠다.
Do I have another announcer? I don't even know. I didn't check if I got another announcer. Wait, why isn't it? Why is it like it's doing the same thing, huh? No more Mexican Sinclair. Bro, have you seen his stats? Those maracas were not gonna cut it, bro. Oh, I don't like how it's like they're focusing on the stun guy. Those maracas were not doing anything. They're good for morale, I guess. I was telling chat though before you got here that I've been leveling up my characters. It's been a minute. Can I see them? Is there any way to see them? I don't think so, right? But I've been leveling up everything. And also I've been pulling without you guys. I have been pulling off stream. So most of my characters are 3 stars now. And yeah, I think the little design means that they're like maxed out. So this one is not maxed out. This one is not maxed out. So yeah, I've been kind of like maxing them out as I go. It's been taking a minute. I can't lie. Yeah, we don't have any other announcer. And we also have a lot of Lunashi. So at the end of the stream, I'll just spend it all. And if anyone says, "But Fuku, there's gonna be so and so and so," you should save it. My goodness. You guys said the same thing about the Arc Knights. And I didn't even like it. I didn't like the Arc Knights one. But whatever. But you don't understand. There's gonna be a Roblox collab. That will be actually, not gonna lie, that will be kind of insane. Limbus Company X Roblox. I will save it for sure. Look, there's a Fortnite collab tomorrow. Okay, buddy. With who? Are they finally putting a F-Stain in Fortnite? Okay, I'm just gonna do them all. I don't know. I don't really care. We'll get healed up at the end anyways, right? There's 3 levels, so we'll just be careful on the last one. Me when I lose, if I lose again, I'm gonna crash out. If we lose again, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Maybe I'll cry. Pee myself and cry and poop. Alright, let's do this one. You hear a snappy mechanical noises through the closed door. Sounds like a cry for help. As you focus your attention, you begin to hear footsteps. Steel, those are clanks of steel. Sinclair froze. It looks like an Inquisitor is coming for them. What will you do? Free the prosthetics. Sinclair heals SP. Begin the combat. Leave the prosthetics. Sinclair loses SP. Let's free it, I guess. I knew I could count on you. Sinclair jumped in as soon as you told him what to do. As you expected, a number of prosthetic people were bound by ropes. Get out of here quickly. As soon as you untied them, the heretics ran out of the room. This took the heretics. What is that even? What is that sound? Is that like a... Wait, is that registering? I think I have noise suppression. It's like one of those... Can you hear that? The heretics. We were a little late to leave. The Inquisitors shouted as they entered the room. It seems conflict is unavoidable. Chenclair healed 10 SP. What does SP stand for? Super P? Win the next battle to gain an ego gift. Okay.
사랑과 정의의 이름으로 지금 이곳에 등장!
겁나를
Super
내게
pizza. Oh no. It's like the Resident Evil.
사랑으로!
What is it called? Collection points or whatever. Terrible.
내 전투에 명예 따위에 기대하고 있는 건 아니겠지.
No, don't focus on him. It's actually sanity points. Gotcha. I forgot that this is all about how do you call it? The association of the mental state or something.
승부처럼
Is that why holy cannoli, I forgot his name. I forgot everyone's name.
정화되었네.
Oh, I forgot. No, I forgot that completely. What is this guy's name? Mersault. Is that why Mersault is like so calm all the time? He's like fighting against losing the sanity. He seems like the only sane person. Mersault and Faust, huh? Faust is a little too like, I don't know. She's like, I feel like she's pretending. I don't know. A little too how do you call it? How do they call streamers when they're performative? She seems a little too performative. I don't know. Nonchalant, no. Her like she's a little like, I don't know. Like I feel like her cool is performative. I don't know. Marcel seemed a little more real. The passage was red hot. Sheesh. Sheesh. That melted my shoe. Sheesh. The sinners carefully approached the road, only to retreat from the overwhelming heat. Something was written on the sign on the front passage. Prove your humanity, and through weakness and separation, sear a path with mobilization. It took no time at all to figure out what it meant. What will you do? What do you mean? What do you mean? Prove your humanity, and through weakness and separation, sear a path with mobilization. Is it saying like you gotta run because you're weak? Through weakness, like run very quickly, like mobilize yourself because you're weak. Is that what it's trying to say? Present the N-Corp seal, only available with the ego. Oh, we don't have it. Tread the heated pad, run a rat shank. Look for another way. Yeah, let's look for another way. It seems too dangerous to make any sinner cross the searing passage. Not to mention that you don't know if there's anything to make the trip easier for the rest, even if someone managed to cross it. You figure you might be able to take another route as long as you're careful not to get spotted. Telling you to lock in. I gotta be careful now, you know, I gotta like read carefully everything. What if like maybe I make a Limbus company conspiracy video, you know? Now I actually have to pay attention to the video game. It seems like all my occult type videos are like doing well. I might have to become a conspiracy gamer or something, I don't know, a theorist. Unfortunately, a group of patrolling Inquisitors noticed you. Noticing.
나의 상대는 어디 있는가?
Okay.
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지.
결투는 좋은 결투였다.
완벽한 거리. 나의 승리다.
That was so extra.
이름으로
That was so extra.
정화되었네.
You did not have to do that. Poor guy had like, he was staggered. On top of that, he was like 1 HP away from dying.
히어! 아르카나 슬레이버!
나의 승리다.
승부처다.
하늘을 찔렀을 뿐.
Okay, this guy is cooked.
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지.
승부처다. 결투.
Is there any character that gets the hammer? I would imagine Heathcliff probably has a hammer outfit, huh? Wait, I might even have it actually. I might even actually have it. Heathcliff is probably the only one who can carry that around. Okay. Ooh, something dangerous over there. Let's go.
해오던 대로 방송을 켜겠다.
The Inquisitor outfit. Head done, Rodion and Mersault. Oh, okay. I was trying to make all my characters wear the sword, even though this like is completely unrelated. But I think I'm missing one. It'd be cool to have all of them, but oh well. Yeah, it is what it is. Ideally, I wish all they were all the magical girls.
여기가 하늘을 찔렀을
You know what's gonna be cool when Limbus company has a collab
뻔하지.
with Uma Musume. That's when I'm gonna spend all my Lunashi for sure. Can you imagine the Umas? The ego Umas?
거기구나.
Maybe one day.
급수가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
하늘을 찔렀을
Amazing. We are saving for Uma head. Oh no! No, 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 no. The Umas cannot be male. That is against the laws of nature. Sorry. Not allowed.
해오던 대로 방송을 켜겠다.
There's like some weird law that apparently like, well, not law, right? It's like some rule of the Umas that
완벽한 거리군.
the trainers, first of all, the Umas cannot be male, and the trainers cannot date the Umas. That's like the rules of the Umaverse. I'm sure they can make exceptions, but who knows? Who knows? The Uma Musume is actually like super strict because the horses are real. The jockeys still keep the rights of the horses. So if any of the jockeys or the owners of the horses get upset about what they're doing with the rights, they can actually pull them out from the Uma Musume. So it's like, it's very, very strict. You're not even supposed to make lewd art of the Umas. It's very, very frowned upon in Japan. Because, you know, it makes the jockeys like uncomfortable. I need to like pay attention actually, because I'm getting cooked.
딱
아르카나 빛!
결투는 끝나지 않아.
Do you guys know if there's any upcoming collabs at all? I have not been keeping up with the game. Like I stopped grinding around like 2 or 3 months ago. Unfortunately. So I know nothing about it.
거기구나.
결투는 끝나지 않아.
Oh, I couldn't eliminate anyone. Oops.
거기구나.
Arnice will probably be the only one for a while. Could probably be proven wrong though. There isn't any upcoming for now. Oh, I see. Okay. They probably used all their resources for that one, huh?
좋은 결투였다.
Hello, Villa. Welcome. How you doing today?
딱
Oh, we couldn't kill him?
명예 따위 아니겠지.
아르카나 세이버!
There we go. Oh gosh. It's just one die.
완벽한
Please
거리.
success, please. Doing well. Nice. I'm glad you're doing well. She's playing some rare Limbus company stream today. I have some amends to mediate with the Limbusters. An inscription above the closed gate reads, "Prove your terror and fears, fill the vessels with tears." Looking around, you find the supposed vessel next to an unpleasant-looking chair. What will you do? Perform the rite. Run a gloom check. Select identity loses SP. Yeah, okay. It appears that sitting in the chair is how you begin the rite. What kind of rite? It may be unclear. But it's the only way to open the gate. What sinner will be made to sit? Let's use this guy. He needs a little bit of healing. Hopefully we get some healing. Get your head out of the way, Fukustar. Okay, there we go. Soon enough, the bowl was full of tears. Did he cry? Did Mersault cry? When it was placed on the altar, the altar slid down, opening things. He was like, no, don't wave, like this. Too much pepper. Who's cutting onions? Mersault is crying. Manager, get the camera. You know, he cried. He just shoot them out quickly. No one was fast enough to get their phone out. Marcel's eyes were shaking. It's probably best not to ask what they saw. Ah, so they saw something. There's a seagull beyond the door. Thinking the blue seagull will left the room. What do you see, Marcel? It was beautiful. I saw Heathcliff as a Numa. It was beautiful.
시청자분들.
For identity that undertook the ride to boost the power of gloom skills by 2. Token of tears. Okay. Okay. Let's continue this side. We'll finish all of it. I don't know. We have a lot of time today, so.
완벽한 거리군.
결투는 끝나지 않았다. 좋은 결투였다. 좋은 결투였다.
거기구나.
Staggered. Easy peasy lemon squeeze.
나의 승리다.
Victory. Oh, so the exit is right here. Yeah, let's get them in rows, I guess. Let's see what happens. Maybe there's like some door to unlock or something, like in the warehouse. Can I look at the... Oh yeah, I can look inside. Yes, if I'm not mistaken, I already got... Yeah, I got all the skill levels for some of them. Upgraded them all the way up. I did get this one. It seems. So I've been trying to level them up as much as I can. I know that 3 stars it costs more to upgrade. So I kept Heathcliff and why don't they put their names? Honglu. Honglu, yeah. Totally knew that. But I've kept them default so that I was able to like upgrade them cheaper. You know what I mean? My bad, bros. I'm a fake limbuster.
애도의 시간이군.
I only log in to take the Lunashi. It's like me and Fortnite. I just log in to buy the skins. Larv, Sahur. Oh no.
거기구나.
I think my plan... Okay, maybe I'll wait until my plan, until revealing my master plan. Cause I don't know, I don't remember if before the boss you get healed. Back when I was in Canto 3, I couldn't remember most of them either. I think only memorized everyone by Canto 4 or 5. I mean, I think I had them memorized before, but it's been so long. It's been a minute. It is kind of a like, why don't they put their names more often? Like, is this some sort of technique to engage the players into memorizing their names? Don't quite know what's going on there. Okay, these are staggered, so let's not focus on those. It's the government.
따위에 기대하고 있는 건 아니겠지.
I mean, I know these companies sometimes they use like some tactics like that. Some reverse psychology tactics. So I wouldn't be surprised if they are trying to make you memorize the names by obfuscation, I think it's called. By showing you the names less often, you have to you force yourself to memorize, and by memorizing them, it causes you to, you know, create like some sort of connection to that character. I used to avoid saying Mersal's name when it popped up because I didn't know how to pronounce it. Mersalt. Yeah, these names are pretty unique, to say the least. This one has 77. Yeah, I think we can just kill them all, I think, this way. Hopefully. Claire. To the final strike, let's go! Nice. Easy. Totally not overpowered right now. Totally not overleveled.
지금 이곳에 등장!
How many waves are there? Just one? What? Why is it so small?
정의의 이름으로! 이 정도쯤이야?
결투는 끝나지 않아.
Oh. Wait, what? Okay. I don't know enemies and waves was different, but okay.
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지.
하시.
새로운 결투가 승부처.
나의 승리다.
정의의 이름으로 용차! 악은 이렇게 정화되었네.
Win rate.
완벽한 거리군.
Sorry, I was looking at something in my other screen. That's my goat, the win rate button. The win rate button. I mean, we'll be more specific by the time we get to the boss. I'm not losing again, and I have not tried the boss actually, because it would have taken me all this time to get to the... You know, you have to restart the dungeon when you exit it. So I have not tried the boss again. I have not looked at any guides. We're going in raw with the knowledge that I have right now, and we'll hope for the best. I have to beat it. I will not take no for answer. You find a row of glass containers in a corner of the main area. Inside them are dried organs and pieces of life showing active movement. What is this? Resident Evil? A tragic display. The containers can be opened easily. You could take one of the pieces if you want to. What would you do? Take the glowing skull, provides healing at low health. Take the bleeding hand, provides power-ups at low health. Take the wriggling tongue, provides benefits after winning a clash. Provides healing at low health, that's probably a good idea. The other containers won't open, it seems that you can only take one. You took your leave with the item you choose. At the start of the turn, if the character took 10 plus damage, last turn heal 515. Every turn? Hopefully. We'll finish all these ones and then we'll come back to the center. You see a pedestrian adorned with the engravings of the nail and the hammer. Must have something to do with N-curve. A sinner mutters and you agree. Should you... Oh no. Should you try to get some info on N-Corp? The brain rot is taking over when I see the name. Examine the book of the pedestal. Gain an ego gift. Stay away from the noise. Examine it. Upon the pedestal was a tome N-Corp. Inquisitors were often seen carrying. You take this chance to peek at a few pages of it. Ugh. The indecipherable content only gave you a headache. You decide to hold on to it for now and read it later. When using a pride skill, lose 5 SP, but boost its damage by 5%. Okay. Do I have to equip the egos or something? Or like, are they passive effects? That they can read, confirm, it all makes sense. They're just passive, right? I don't see any way to use them. They're automatic, gotcha. Thank you. Thank you.
애도의 시간이군.
Huh? Did the door break or something? It made the noise twice. Oh gosh. Here we go. Wait, what does that mean? What does the red and blue mean? Does it mean that I'm gonna lose? I guess so. I was also playing with the one with the sniper rifle, and that one is like really good actually. It's like super OP. But I don't think I was able to upgrade it all the way to maxed out. Or I think it might have been a 2-star instead of a 3-star, so later I found a 3-star. But yeah, the one with the gun is like a rifle, and like it shoots one of your characters, but it also shoots everyone on the other side. And that is like super OP when you're trying to get rid of a lot of characters quickly, I guess. But I think I must have changed that at some point. I don't think I have it right now. Equipped. The filled bullet, ginseng, yeah. Very, very OP. Fruit song. Victory. Okay. I mean, it's probably a good idea to get everything then, because you actually get egos. A passage is written about the large gate. I never realized that you actually, like, I don't I mean, it's so hard to catch up to a game and then stream at the same time. Like, until I actually slow down and try it, I guess. I don't know. A passage is written about the large gate. Only those who repent may find motion. Hey, wait a minute. This seems like a metaphor for something else. You want some motion? Repent! Turn yourself at dawn through flagellation. It looks like it wants us to impale ourselves as spikes. What will you do? It took me almost... It took me almost 3 years. The reason I said that is because there was a game that I started to play a lot off stream, and I started to get like really good at it. And I kind of realized that streaming and playing the game at the same time, it's just like, because you're trying to, like, as a streamer, you're trying to entertain, right? So like you're like reading chat and joking. So like, you know, 80% of your mind is reading chat and entertaining chat and making sure that the stream is okay. So I don't know what the game it was that I was playing by myself. Let me see real quick in my recent games. Oh, it was Bloons actually. I played Bloons a little bit by myself, and I started to get really good at it, which I could not during stream. I was unable to get good at playing Bloons on stream for whatever reason, because I wasn't able to like stop and keep the knowledge, I guess, in my head while reading chat at the same time. So there you go it. Run a rat check, select the identity, loses HP, pass to gain an ego. Pass to gain an ego. Okay. Who's gonna sit? Who's gonna take the spike chair? Someone must step to the pikes and impale their own limbs. Who you send? So what? The people who like have very highs because they like it or something? Are they masochists? Hi. They're gonna lose HP, right? Okay, fast. You go. It's a very low chance that we get a 12. But let's see. We have 3 coins though for fast. 1, 2, 3. Ah! Yes! Nice. Fast stood on the spikes, led in the vise. You quietly nodded when the sinner looked back with trembling eyes. A terrible scream make it through the hall. Oh no, fast. Soon. How do you think she screams? Yeah! We love you, Fast. You know, I have to take pictures of your feet for insurance because of the spikes. Would you mind? Soon enough that... Where did that come from? Soon enough the door rumbled open. Inside, an orange seagull was waiting to be picked up. We took the seagull and ushered the impaled Fast out of the hall. The selected identity... Kojima! Have you seen that meme of the guy who like... the guy in the train who picks up like a gear or something and then starts taking photos of someone's feet? Dressed up as Kojima. Oh no, bro. That's too funny. For the identity that undertook the ride, boost the power of the lust skills by 2. Okay, what is the lust? Who's lusty? Who's feeling lusty tonight? Alright, let's go.
사랑과 정의를
사랑가.
지금 이곳에 등장!
It would have been cool, like, if they made Don Quixote speak Spanish instead of Korean. And they just gave subtitles for Koreans in Korean and for English speakers in English, you know what I mean? Maybe they just didn't have budget, right? Like when they started, that's probably why they didn't do it. Because I think Faust is also German. It would have been an interesting twist, and they just understand it. I mean, they understand the manager, and he's just sticking. So why wouldn't they be able to understand everyone else if they all speak their own languages? Conveniently, they all speak Korean. I mean. But it would have been a cool twist, I guess.
만만치 않겠군. 본인이 하지.
They actually do canonically all speak their own languages. That teaches the language powers of the sake of the. Oh, really? Okay. I think I do remember saying, you saying that before. Now that you mentioned it. But yeah, it would have been cool. Hideously transformed and corp inquisitors stood guard at the gate. You move to attack, but they don't appear to be hostile in any capacity. Only exceptional ones are allowed in this place. To pass, you will prove yourself worthy. You aren't exactly sure what they mean by proving yourself. What should you do? So then, canonically then, that means that if the manager is the one who understands everyone, it means that the manager speaks Korean. Right? He's the one who's like translating back and forth. Present your proof of the passing rights. Oh, we didn't get the Encore seal. Okay. Use words, run a lust check, and pass to proceed. Fail to begin the difficult combat. Gain a sign, begin a difficult combat. A sign. Oh, YOLO. It seems violence will be your most straightforward solution. Heretic. The voice spilling up from the shaking jaw must be one of pure hostility. Allow me to help, manager. Sinclair Titan. Oh wait, that was Sinclair. Sinclair. Allow me to help, manager. Sinclair tightened the grip on his weapon. Huh? Which one? Determination burning quietly in his eyes. Sinclair healed 10 SP. Okay. Oh, it's we got a sign. That's what they are, the little flowers for Sinclair. I want to try to get them all. Maybe it means something. Maybe it's gonna boost us when we fight the gripper, or what is her name? The one who grips.
만만치 않겠군. 본인이 하지.
Clunker? Oh, no, wait. I forgot her name. We'll get her eventually.
아르카나 빛.
승부처다.
Clunker Chrome. Tomato, tomato. You get it. You get me.
완벽한 거리건.
이미 도달했다.
Yup.
이 전투에 명예 따위에 기대하고 있는 건 아니겠지.
Let's try to get rid of this one. So I'll just focus on this one.
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지.
He immediately gets staggered. Okay. Maybe I went a little too hard.
나였습니다.
What, did I hit his eye or something? Oh no. That's terrible.
완벽한 거리군.
There we go. He's ulting.
어제 보자. 하나를 찔렀을 뿐.
Nice. Another sign. Okay. Nice. Okay, we're done with this. I think. Ba-ba-bum. Oh shoot, we missed this one. Wait, is there any way to go back? Oops. Oh well. Gargantuan basement, bro.
해오던 대로 방송을 켜겠다.
Oh, it's like a boss now, huh?
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지.
Hachi. Hachi, hachi, hachi.
여기가 급속이군.
And he's getting destroyed.
이 정도쯤이야?
Staggered. Let's go. Wait, he was staggered. Only one arm was staggered? Crap. I should have thought about that a little better.
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지.
Why is she talking when Sinclair is going? It's like confusing the heck out of me.
잘안됐어. 이 정도쯤이야?
It's like, now is your turn to talk. Oh no, he farted.
완벽한 거리군.
이미 도달했다.
나였습니다.
Jesus, this guy is getting destroyed. Or got destroyed. Okay, we get all our health back somehow. Oh. here we are, right? Like, this is it. Gulp. Gulpers. Can you change characters like midway? Bro, hoodbox the whole battlefield? Because here's what I was thinking. Like, to save my health, I was thinking of swapping the characters, the less important characters. Or at least the but I don't think you can change it, right? Or oh wait, no, yeah, you can individually. Like I can choose clear the selection, and then I'll choose the ones that I'm not using right now, like this ones, and then I'll use mine at the boss, which is our, you know, the best ones, I guess. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Useless. I did not mean to say that. I meant what I meant is like useless, like less use. You know what I mean? The ones that I was using less, useless. You know, that's what I was trying to. Me when I go. I see endless mounds of dead bodies. The Inquisitors were raising their arms in unison, as if to worship something. And there, Cromer stood at the high peak. She held out her hands in a prayer-like gesture towards the golden bog atop an altar.
이미 자아심도가 열렸어요.
The phantoms of the ego are already open. I see someone has resonated with the bog before us.
대체 뭘 하고 있는 거야?
The heck are they up
뭘
to?
향해서 손을 뻗고 있는 건데?
What are they raising their hands for? Prayer?
기도.
Hito.
이건 무슨 소리죠?
What does that sound? It's like cocomelon.
어디서 많이 들어본 소린데.
This feels awfully familiar,
머리가 간지럽고
somehow annoyingly tingly, and pleasant.
학교 종소리잖아. 어지간히도 학교가
It's a
싫었나?
school bell. Our boy hated school that much, eh? The playful conversation seemed to lighten the mood in the sinners. Say for one, the one who should have been the owner of the phantom still chilled unease.
아니야, 보여주고 싶지 않아요. 제 기억은.
No, I don't want to show my memories. They are. Unfortunately, his plea had held no power over the realm.
자, 모두
It's hair. Oh my god, she's hair. Alright, everyone, listen up. The one who grips, so declares. The one who grips, so declares.
이단들이 우리의 신성한 의식을 방해하는 것도 모자라. 봉헌에 마땅할 재물에 눈독을 들이고 있다.
Not only are those heretics disturbing our sacred rite, they are all now after the offerings that is rightfully ours to consecrate. I also love their outfits. It's like full of lunashi. What if these are just like lunashi addicts? Like they just like offerings of lunashi. They made a whole cult for lunashi. Disgraceful and defiled are they. Disgraceful and defiled are they.
가서 죽어라. 그걸 두려워하지 마.
Go forth and die. Do not fear your end.
황금의 재물만 있다면
As long as the offering of gold is with us, you shall be brought back to life again and again. We shall fear not, for the one who grips is with us. We shall fear not, for the one who grips is with us.
그리고
And Chanclair.
이리 와. 어서 내 손에 쥐어야지.
Hurry over. You belong in my hands. No greater joy exists than the one. There's no way they didn't proofread this, bro. Like being wielded by the one who grips. I wonder what it translates to in Korean. Because there's no way they didn't think this was like, you know. I
싱클레어,
Sinclair,
동전은 가져왔지.
you bring the coin.
또래들이 모여 있는 쉬는 시간은
The breaks between classes are always lively since everyone gathers around the dog.
어른들은 때때로 그런 우리를
The adults would often watch us from afar and take this as a heartwarming sight.
하지만
But there's something they don't realize.
조금만 가까이서 보면 떠들썩한
When you
시간,
take a closer look,
시샘과
these merry
과시,
interactions are brimming with envy, vainglory, pride, and guile.
그만큼
Children are crafty creatures.
교묘하다는 걸.
I heard Rahul from the next class over is getting surgery on both arms by his father. Gonna be with some new tech that's never been shown before. How cool is that?
잡지에 나온 이 배우 알지? 우리
You know this
어머니한테
actor on all the
시술
magazine
받기로
covers?
했다는
Did I
거
ever
알았나?
mention that they're getting an eye
계획자가
transplant
너무 많아서
at my
매니저랑
mom's
직접
clinic?
가서 빌었어.
The waiting list was so long. They personally begged to be moved up.
한두 마디씩 던지는 친구들의 말에 나는 초조해진다.
I grow more anxious with each boastful story by my classmates. My classmates tell.
너는 뭐 없어? 라면서 쳐다보는 눈.
What can I share? Their expecting eyes pointing at me felt like they could turn into scoffing leers at any moment.
이건
This is a secret, but
침이 꼴딱
oh
넘어간다.
no, you never want to start a sentence like that. I swallowed nervously.
어쩌면 뭐 없냐는 말은.
Maybe they weren't asking me for a story after all.
하지만 나는
But I had to keep their curious eyes on me.
벗어나 그 순간 내팽개쳐질 것을.
I knew for sure that I'd become an outcast the moment they looked away.
우리 아빠는 피사와 협약을 맺었어.
My dad signed a contract with P Corp. They saw the technology he was working on and agreed to give their full support.
맙소사. 나는 대체
My
무슨
goodness, just what I was thinking when I spilled that.
그들의 눈밖에 나지 않으려던
Out of the fear that I'd be isolated from my peers, carelessly spilled my own ruin.
혹은 순간의 지겨움.
Maybe I was compelled by some childish urge or an inherent desire to be recognized by the other students.
기업 간의 비밀 협약이니 다른 사람들에게는
Now,
절대
Emil,
말해서는 안
this
된다.
is a confidential agreement for business. You mustn't tell another soul. His insistent reminder echoed in my mind. I could see his face.
와, 그게 진짜냐
Well, is that for real, Sinclair?
피사면 그 날개
P Corp? Like that wing?
완전 부럽다.
Whoa, I'm so jealous.
대화의 중심은 순식간에 나로 바뀌었다.
I became the center of the conversation
흥미롭게
in a
쳐다보는
split
아이들의
second.
시선도 느껴진다.
I can feel the stimulated eyes of the others kids in class drawn to me.
우쭐함. 그건 꽤
Superiority was pretty dang sweet.
아마도 나는
I guess I was driven by the depraved craving for attention.
그러고 보니 싱클레어, 너도 곧 받겠네.
Oh right, Sinclair. Your producers soon. Procedure soon, isn't it? You know the prosthetics.
당연하지.
Yeah.
제일 최신형으로
Of course, they
해주신다고.
told me I'll get the newest model.
저들이 만약 조금이라도 내 표정을 유심히
If they paid
보았다면
just a bit of attention to my face,
낯섦잖아 하는
they'd
내
have
얼굴을
noticed that reluctance in my expression.
하지만 다행히도
He didn't want prosthetics,
그런 것
right?
따위 알아채는 이들은 없었다.
Fortunately, no one ever pointed it out.
쉬는 시간이 끝나고
A
주위에
massive
아무도
wave
남아
of
있지 않았을
guilt
때에야
eventually washed over me after our
자책감이
our
엄습해왔다.
break was over and I was finally left alone.
비밀을 지키라고 했는데
I was supposed to keep that a secret.
아버지가 아시면
What if
어떡하지?
father finds out? Ah,
손톱에서는
blood was leaking from my fingertip.
불안할 때마다 손톱을
The bad habit of
뜯어보듯이
biting my nails whenever I felt
기억을
anxious
불러일으켰던 것이다.
ended up hurting me.
나는 그 버릇을 고치기 위해 손톱도
I tried clipping them as short as I
잘랐지만
could to work on breaking it,
대신에 살점을 물어뜯게 될
but
줄
I never considered that I
있었던
might
것
bite into my own skin instead.
책상에 떨어지는 핏방울을 보면서 그런 생각이
Watching blood droplets falling on the desk, I thought of something.
졸업을 하면
Once I graduate, I'll get a prosthetic replacement. For what? For thumbs?
그러면
And then I'll never get hurt or see my blood ever
보게
again.
되는 일도 하지만
But is that really?
정말
너
You're bleeding.
피곤하네?
Oh, it's Cromer.
경쾌한 휘파람 소리와 함께
Someone casts a shadow over my desk with a whimsical whistle.
말을 거니는 이력
Jesus.
정도만 겨우 기억할 정도로 교류가
Glad she didn't overreact. She was a classmate I rarely talked to, so I could barely remember her name.
나는 당황스러움에
Flustered, I stuttered out my response
accurately.
accurately.
대답했다. 뭐라고?
What was that?
있잖아. 네가 아까 한 말.
Listen, what you said earlier, is it legit?
진짜
Yeah, it's legit. Legit.
그렇구나.
I see.
니네
Your father must be a real big deal, isn't he?
대단하신가 보다. 그렇지.
뭐
Yeah, I guess.
그렇지. 예상치 못한 찬사에
Her unexpected flattery has me embarrassed.
아버지의 훌륭함이
As if my father's greaters were somehow my own. Greatness.
그런데
Pardon me.
넌 왜 그런 표정을 지었어?
Though, why did you make that face?
뭘?
Huh?
너 말이야.
You know,
속으로 그렇게 생각했잖아.
you were thinking it yourself.
그러더니 고개를 숙이고선
Then she lowers her head and whispers for only me to
조용히
hear
속삭인다.
더럽다고.
that it's filthy. Oh, she immediately finds out, huh?
눈동자가 커진다.
My eyes widen.
속마음을 들켰다는 당황스러움도 있었지만
Not just because I was surprised by how she knew what I was thinking.
애써 숨겼다고 생각한 의중을 어떻게 이런 낯선이가 눈치를 챘는지
But the fact that a total stranger like her had been able to figure out exactly what I'd been hiding.
어떻게 알았어?
How do you know?
뻔뻔하게 부정하면 될 일을 나는 바보같이
I could have gotten away with it if it just denied her accusations. But tactlessly, I asked her that with a dumbfounded look on my face.
왜냐하면 나도 너랑 같은 생각이거든.
Because I agree with you on that.
나랑
You agree?
통하는 사람끼리 많은 게 보이는 법이지.
You can see a lot from those who are on the same wavelengths as you.
반가워. 난 크로모야.
Nice to meet you, I'm Cromer.
그 이후로
Ever since then,
나는 크로모와 종종
Cromer and I
이야기를
became
나누는
friends who
사이가
talk
되었다.
often. Uh-oh. Here we go.
먼저 간다.
I mean, these ones are also maxed out, so it should be easy. Holy cannoli. What the heck was that? Okay, coach, we're putting that one in. Next round. That one with the sword is going in. Mate spotted. Yeah, I do have the mates. I think I have two of them, actually.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
흉터의 결과야.
Bro! He's destroying!
쉽네.
I didn't know Jisung was that strong. I thought he was the weakest. Wasn't he? Just slapping everyone around. I don't think we lost any HP, so it's good.
이 검이 필요하오.
I mean, in the end, they're all gonna go in, but I want to keep the good ones first, I guess. As a household rule, my family used to have breakfast at the same table every morning. Blade Linus, she sang an identity that was added on release, still good to this day. Yeah, he looks pretty OP.
온 가족이 식탁에 둘러앉아 이야기를 공유하고
It was a pleasant time when our whole family would share stories and encouraging words.
나는 그 시간이 좋았다.
I like those mornings that Rule was ever so kind and
내게
gentle.
한없이 부드럽고
Wouldn't there be prosthetics even nowadays? Like, You know, when people put like fake teeth in their mouth, like Mr. Beast, Mr. Teeth. Wouldn't those be prosthetics already?
내게는 너무 당연한
A natural and unchanging world that belonged to me. My world. I also heard that, I don't know if it was Korea or China, but one of the Asian countries developed eyes, like actual real eyes. So it's kind of interesting that we're actually reaching that point where we're having, you know, we're curing all diseases, all the cancers, we're curing all the blindness and things like that. It's kind of interesting.
그 세계가 슬쩍 위화감을 가지기
It's literally gonna be like Limbus company. That world began to feel alienating one day. That's why I was kind of like talking about this the other day, like about eugenics, because it's very, very likely in our lifetime we're gonna be able to like pick and choose like DNAs. Like, would you make, like, if you could, would you make your child like high IQ, handsome, and such? Or would it be morally incorrect, you know? But like you want the best for your child, right? It's gonna be interesting in the next 50 years or so. I don't know.
나의 누나까지 의체 시술을 받고 식탁에 자리했던
The day when my sister sat at the table after her prosthetic transformation was complete. Oh, and then I just read some news. I think China developed some pill that it allows you to live longer because it regenerates. It helps regenerate dead cells. So they're estimating that people are gonna live up to 150 now. Told you guys. I told you, the fountain of youth. I told you, didn't I tell you guys? I told you. But I don't know. It hasn't been. The news just came out, so it hasn't really been like, you know, tested and confirmed and stuff. You know, mainstream. The day when my sister sat at the table after her prosthetic transformation was completed.
아버지의 머리가
My world had begun to change when my father's head was replaced with an unfamiliar contraption of steel circuits and wires.
가족들 간의 식사는 더 이상 따뜻하고
I don't understand.
세계가 아니었다.
This is probably the most bizarre scene to me.
그것은 오히려
This guy looks like a toaster, first of all.
말수가 줄어들
But why will they change their...
불편한 경험이 되어 있었다.
Like, they almost changed their entire bodies. What benefits does this bring, you know? Like, wouldn't you want to change... I don't know. You know, like, wouldn't you want to change individual pieces? Like, why would you change everything? Why would you change your face? Like, I think the face is like the last thing you want to change, maybe. I don't know. Our family breakfast no longer provided warmth and connection. It became an occasion of detachment where I talked less and less. Well, it's because they're all chatting. They're like in a Discord call, and you don't have any prosthetics. So, how do you want to call them? How do you want to talk to them if you don't have prosthetics?
나는 의체로부터 태생적인 불결함을 느끼기 시작한
I had started to feel an inherent abhorrence for prosthetics.
더러워.
That's filthy.
신체를 뼈와 살이 아닌
My
다른
heart
무언가로
couldn't
대체해야
accept the
한다는
idea of
것이
replacing
보통
one's
마음으로
flesh and
받아들여지지
bone
않았다.
with something else, let alone the need for it.
왜 우리는 의체를
Why do we use
사용하는 걸까?
prosthetic bodies?
조심스럽게 이유를
I
물어보니
carefully asked for an explanation,
돌아오는 대답은
and the reply was simple.
인간의 몸은
The
고리타분하다는
human
것이었다.
body in its unmodified state is too old-fashioned.
먹지 않으면 배고파하고 자지 않으면
It
피곤하고
needs to be sustained with food, revitalized with sleep, lest it should fail from fatigue and injuries. Take a long time to heal. I mean, yeah, I guess that makes sense.
이 모든 것들은 한없이 비효율적이다.
This makes the human body incredibly inefficient.
그러니 시간이 지날수록 의체를 사용하는 이들의 비율은 늘어갈 것이며 결과적으로
He concluded that prostheses will grow more commonplace as time goes on and ultimately become regular part of our bodies. Efficiency maxing. I've always said though, like, I would love to not have to be able to sleep. But I feel like you can't really have one without the others. Like you can't stop sleeping without, stop eating and feeling or something like that, Like I feel it's like one of those things that is like all or nothing. And if everyone starts doing something like this, like replacing their bodies with robots that can, go on for hundreds of years without any food or sleep or anything, then just think about it. The world is gonna change to a point where like we're gonna have to get paid less. Like I feel like it's gonna cost like such a incredible amount of inflation because now people can work more shifts. They can work 24/7. So everything is gonna be more expensive because more people are gonna be able to afford things. So in reality, you're gonna spend more time working because you don't need as many breaks. So you're gonna be working day and night, almost every day, just making money, trying to get out of the cycle. But of course, that's gonna cause like huge inflation. I don't know. I feel like that's gonna be very dystopian if it does come to that point. Even that pill from China, if we do end up becoming like everyone becomes 150 years old, it means that retirement is gonna move forward, right? Like typically people retire at 65 years old. They're probably gonna start retiring at like 140 or so because now people can work even longer. So one way or another, it's just gonna affect like the world as it is, like entire civilization. Why don't I just fall behind the times then, if that's what the mainstream will be? Though that wasn't an argument rooted in logic. Though I also gotta imagine that if you become a prosthetic, like let's say they're like 90% prosthetics and they don't need to eat, sleep or anything, then they're probably not gonna buy things as much, right? Like maybe they can suppress their feelings. Like, I mean, at that point, like, why do you even live at all, right? If you cannot feel, if you cannot work for anything, like you don't feel the need to buy like the latest technology or latest iPhone or anything. You don't feel the need to buy the latest bed or a comfy bed or a comfy house. You can literally just live in a closet. You can just, it's like Bender from Futurama. You just live in a closet and pay like $10 per rent or something like that. Like at that point, like, you kind of lose the feeling of achievement. So that wasn't an argument written in logic. Anyways, I'm gonna stop rambling and get done with it. Everyone watching is like, Fuku, get to the Cromer boss battle. Get the Cromer, Fuku. Yo, Sinclair, you don't actually want to take the replacement procedure, do you? I nodded without a word. But your parents sure wouldn't like it if you confess that. Isn't it frustrating that there's nothing you can do about it? I nod again. What if I helped you out? You could live free life with no worries. Worry about any of that junk. But how? That you'll find out next time. In exchange, in return for helping you with your problem, you'll help me deal with a grudge of my own too.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
Maybe I should have done my rant in here, huh? You know, I think the conversation, some of the topics in Limbus bring up are a big part of what makes it interesting. Perfect rant starter. It really is. It truly is. I mean, especially because like all these things are like becoming true, right? Like in real life.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
Prosthetics,
결국은
cyborgs,
이렇게 떨어져.
eugenics, AI. I don't know if you guys saw my latest short. It was about AI copyright. And I used the Limbus Company song. And there's a lot of comments trying to figure out why I used the Limbus Company song. And it's just because I like it. That's just the truth. But like someone said that apparently in the library of Ruina, there's like some AI issue as well. They're fighting like against like some sort of AI. And people were saying that that's the reason why I used that song, which is not true at all. I just like it. I just like the song. Ruina, yeah.
어느 날
But it was interesting.
데미안이라는 이름의 전학생이 왔다.
Bro summoned us. I don't know what happened, honestly. I just like the song, but everyone is like, why is Limbus Company here? Why is Limbus Company here? It's like, am I not allowed? Is it illegal for a small succulent song? To have a small succulent song? I don't know. A lot of people were like commenting about Limbus Company. You can go check out the comments yourself, but it's pretty funny. It's illegal to like a song, sorry. Oh no, it has to be on the Limbus Company time, huh? One day a new transfer student named Demian was placed in the class next to mine.
전학생 주위는 언제나 사람들로 둘러싸여 있었지만
He was surrounded by a crowd every time I saw him.
사실 그는
But I got the sensation that he didn't feel attached to anyone around him.
내 눈에는 데미안이
To me, he seemed as he were almost floating in the air. He was aloof like that.
마찬가지로
Likewise, he didn't seem too interested in me either.
처음에는
That's how it was at first, at least.
그날은 지루하기 짝이 없는 공학 수업 시간이었다.
It happened during a boring engineering class.
칠판에서 자꾸 시선이 어긋나.
My eyes kept drifting away from the board, and before I knew it, they were looking out the window instead.
그 창문 너머에는
Through that window, I saw him taking a walk.
그가 보였다.
Taking a walk.
그는 언제나 그랬던 것처럼
Like usual, he was surrounded by his fellow students, wearing a faint smile.
그 웃음마저도 또래들과는
Even his expression felt different from the kind of someone his age should make. That smile carried a mature yet solitary aura.
그러다가 그가
Aura. Basking in the sunlight, he stroked his hair. Huh?
순간
I thought I caught a glimpse of some weird red thing in his forehead.
붉은 것이 반짝이 잘못 보았던 걸까?
Was I mistaken? Maybe it was the blinding sunlight reflecting off his skin. His aura, Maxine. He's like, bro, look at me. Look at me, bro. You wanna look? You wanna look?
그러다가
What is the... The meme with the dog. I forgot they changed this cutscene art. Oh, did they really? I mean, I wouldn't know, I guess. That's cool. You guys get to experience the updated version with me. And then
그와 눈이
I had the feeling I made eye contact with him. Hello, Cam. Welcome. Finally can talk. What happened? You get timed out or something?
여전히 창밖에서
Some students were still chatting outside.
나는 그의 시선을 느끼자마자 황급히 책상 아래로 눈을 내리깔았다.
As soon as I felt his gaze, I quickly averted my eyes and looked down at my desk.
그 기묘한 사건 이후로 데미안은 곧잘 친근하게
Ever since
내게 마음을
that strange
걸기
incident,
시작했다.
Demian started to talk to me in a friendly manner.
신기하게도 데미안이 내게 오는 날이면 크로머는 아는 척을 해오지 않았다.
Oddly enough, on the days when Demian approached me, Cromer didn't come to greet me.
다만 기회가 있을 때마다 내게 다가와서 약속에 대해 잊지 않았는지
Nevertheless, whenever she had a chance to, she'd come and make sure that I remember our promise.
난 종종 꿈을 꿔, 싱클레어.
I often have this dream, Sinclair.
그 꿈속에서 나는
In it,
아주
I
기다란
climb
사다리를
an
타고
endlessly long ladder.
그러면
Then everything down below comes into view. The nest, the back streets, the
외곽까지
outskirts, all of it.
전부. 그런 다음에 내려다보면
And when I look beneath my
온 도시에
feet,
불이 꺼져 있어.
all the lights are
모든 것의
out in the
종말이
city,
가까운단 말이야.
as if the end of all things I had come.
어떤 움직임도 보이지 않는
Falling to the silence of death, I empty of any motion.
맞아.
Indeed,
그건
it's the
죽음
state of death
그
itself.
자체인 거야.
데미안
Demian, have you been to the
외곽에 가본
outskirts?
적이 있는 거야? 나는 두려움에 속삭여
I
물었다.
whispered to him, frightened.
외곽은 누구도 가선 안 되는 곳이고 갈 수도 없는
He was talking
장소였어.
about a forbidden place where no one could or should go.
싱클레어.
Sinclair.
사람들이 정한 것처럼
The world as
가야
people
할
want to
곳과
define it
가지
can be
말아야 할
divided into
곳으로
places
나눠지는
of
것이
where you should and shouldn't go.
너는 이 둥지에 자유와 사랑이 존재한다고 생각하니?
Do you think love and freedom can be found within the confines of this nest? Compared to here, life is much richer in the outskirts. I feel like this game is like a combination of a lot of stories. It's like Attack on Titan and like Resident Evil. It's just like a mesh of everything. It's like, hey, writer, what do you got for us? Yeah, like we're gonna steal this from Resident Evil. Awesome.
나는
Good job.
오래전부터 생각해오던 것이 있었고 어쩌면 외곽에서 그 답을 찾을 수 있을지 모른다고 생각해.
I said Attack on Titan because of the walls. Like it seems like there's like some outskirts or something, just like in Attack on Titan. There's something I've been pondering for a long time, and I thought that maybe that's where I could find the answer. Limbus is one big fanfic.
데미안과 이야기할 때면
It's like
나는
one
매일
big
조금 더 성숙해지는 것이
so,
느껴져.
how do you call it? Fever dream. Whenever I spoke with Demian, I could feel my soul mature a little bit. What does that mean, bro? What does that mean? Say that again.
하지만
But I never mentioned my fears about the upcoming prosthetic procedure or my peculiar relationship with Cromer.
대화의 소재로 삼자.
Peculiar relationship? Lovers confirmed?
그는 나에게 이것저것을 궁금해하긴 했지만
Even though he wanted to know more about me, I was hesitant to share my secrets. Well, yeah, after you dropped that bomb to everyone. Hey guys, my dad works at Nintendo.
내 안에
It's like,
은밀한
bro.
두려움까지 끄집어내기에는
I love the city living.
어려웠던 것이다.
I was too ashamed to bear my deeply hidden fears before him.
그리고 마침내
And finally,
크로머와의
the promised day had come.
싱클레어, 너희 집에 있는
Sinclair been with the whole cast of the Canto, really? Huh? Yo, Sinclair, can you show me your basement? No.
그녀의 말은 너무나도 갑작스레. 그리고
What do you think I am, a
깃털마치 가볍게
basement
들려와서
redditor or something? Her words struck me out of nowhere, yet they were as light as a feather.
떨어진 지우개를 주워달라고 하는 것만큼
She asked me that as though it were something as simple as picking up eraser,
긍정하려는 것을
and
간신히
I almost got
막아야만
myself into agreeing to it. Oh, I remember this prosthetic now. Because in Cyberpunk you also have prosthetics, right? And someone made this one. Well, they call them implants in Cyberpunk. But then, you might recognize this artwork actually. It's like, babe, please, no more implants. And this guy got like a friggin' like a meat stack to like make a what are they called? Oh my gosh, I forgot. It's like those wraps. Hito? I think they're called Hitos. That'd be kind of cool if we get prosthetics like that. She asked me though something as simple as picking up an eraser and I almost caught myself agreeing to it.
우리 집 지하실은 왜?
Why your basement exactly?
내가 우연히 들은 이야기가 맞다면
If the rumor I just happened to hear is right, your house is connected to the scandalous
꼭
place.
확인해봐야 할 게 있어.
There's something I've got to check. Hero 6 back episode cinema. They're called I mean they're like they're written like gyros, but it's like food from Greece, I think. So they're pronounced Hitos. I don't know if you guys ever had some Hitos, but they look like this. Hold on, I'm trying to look for a good picture. They look like this. They're basically like grabs or burritos, I guess. But anyways, that's what a Hito is. Even though it's spelled like gyros. But my parents won't like it. I couldn't even bring myself to finish this humiliating sentence. Oh no, the humiliation ritual. Bro, she's gonna get the ick. If you don't say yes, she's gonna get the ick.
내가 확인만 제대로 할 수 있다면
If you let me check it out, Sinclair,
저번에 했던 약속.
I swear I'll keep that promise with you. Cross my heart.
지하실 열쇠를 몰래 가져와 주면
Just sneak me into the the basement key and I can navigate just fine.
그녀의 말에 숨어 있는 기시감을
Unable to detect the faint familiar feeling hidden in her words, I slowly nodded. Because the world of evil began there, right in the middle of her house.
시작.
Huh? Huh?
먼지를 떨어내줘.
먼지로? Remember when we all used to like use Duolingo? It's like, yeah guys, let's learn different languages. I'm gonna learn Japanese. Oh, I'm gonna learn Spanish. I'm gonna learn Korean. What happened, guys? What happened 2 years later? AI first. Fuck. I mean, I guess that's a good point. That's not the reason why I stopped using it. I stopped learning Japanese because I mean, I don't need it anymore. I just completely stopped. But I wouldn't mind learning some other language for fun, I guess. What language should we learn for funsies?
재밌게 끌 거 없어. 바로 간다.
부모님의 눈을 피해 지하실 열쇠를
I mean, it'd be cool to learn more Japanese, I guess. But like right now, I'm still like
지하실로 내려갔다.
healing. I'm still healing. After stealing the key without my parents noticing, I took Cromer to the basement of my estate as I had promised.
크로머가 안내한 곳은
From there, she led me to the dirty air vent. You know, I saw they're giving $20,000 if you move to Switzerland, and they pay for your stance there if you live in like a certain village. You know, it's one of those stories where like what is it called? Also like, oh, Greenlanders need more males to reproduce or something like that. Where they're giving away $20,000 if you move there. Guys, we're going to Europe. Is that okay? I'm gonna stream from Europe now. From there, she led me to the dirty air vent.
환풍구를 한참 기어가자.
Crawling in the unlit vent for a while. A dank, grimy odor and the sounds of small critters scuttling about assaulted my sense.
옷은 점점 더러워지고 있었고.
My clothes were stained with filth. My throat was parched. Oh no, bro. Parched. And I was overcome with a desire to go back. I'm actually, you know, I'm actually feeling a little parched. Not gonna lie. Can I grab some apple juice? Would you guys mind? Give me a second. I'll be right back. Okay. Oh no, why did my avatar stop like that? It's like Popeyes or something. Winking at all. I was not winking. Word of the day, parched. I love that word so much. Okay.
그때 여태까지와는 다른 냄새가 주변을 감싸고 있다는 사실을 눈치챘다.
That's when I noticed that the smell my nose picked up had just changed from the stench so far.
너도 느껴지지?
Did you fart? Can you feel it?
크루머가 속삭이는 소리가 들려왔다.
Kramer whispered to me.
앞에 뭔가 있는
There's
거야.
something up ahead.
만약 돌아가야 할 마지막 기회가
This might have been the last chance I had to turn back.
지금이라도 그녀를 만류하고 온갖
It might have been the better to dissuade
게 나았을지도 몰랐다.
her with all kinds of sweet placations to leave and come back later.
그녀에게 그따위 사탕 발림이 통하지 않을 거라는 것을
Even if I knew that empty flattery wouldn't work on her.
하지만 나는 갑자기
But before I could try, a vile curiosity came over me.
처음으로
I was entering a world where villains belonged for the first time.
왜였을까?
And for some reason,
나는
I gave up turning back.
그게 마지막 기회라는 것을
All while knowing in my heart that I was squandering my last chance.
그 광경은 정말이지.
Your face.
두 번 다시는 보기 힘들 정도로
Oh, the
끔찍한
loathsome
장면이었다.
sight I had to witness. It was something like I couldn't think to behold twice.
이걸 단순히
Oh, I just
괴물이라고 표현할 수
noticed the
있을까?
Sinclair is like behind my head. Could the monstrosity be an apt description for what I saw?
그러기에는 지성이 있는 것처럼 보였고 인간이라고 하기에는 어딘가 단단히 잘못된 듯이 보였다.
It seemed too sentient for that, yet it also seemed decidedly wrong to say that it was even remotely human. Lass is enamored. No. The face only mother could love. I don't know. She's pretty cute. I mean, you're talking to the wrong person here, to be honest. I mean, she's pretty cute. Fuck.
두려움에 몸부림치며
Shuddering in fear, I started to regret stepping into this world.
왜 기회를 걷어차고 나서야
Sinclair,
다시는 기회가 올 수 없을지
You
기원하는
idiot. Look at
꼴불견
yourself.
같은 짓을 하는 걸까?
Hoping by some miracle to get another chance there right after you've wasted it.
그런 후회와 함께 이건 아마 죽을 때까지 잊을 수 없는 장면이 될 거라는 확신이
Along with my regret, I had the feeling that I'd never forgotten what I saw that day until the moment I die.
그러면
Cromer, I gotta go back.
돌아가야겠어. 하지만 크로머는 달랐다.
On the other hand, Cromer was enraptured.
그녀는 아주 황홀한
She was
일생에
mesmerized by
대단한
the scene,
무언가를 마주한 사람처럼
watching intently as though she had made a discovery of a lifetime. Excuse me?
어떤 말도 들리지 않는 것처럼 보이는 크로머를 두고 나는
Leaving
뒤로
Cromer all
기어갔다.
enamored to herself, I crawled backwards for the exit.
왜 우리 집 근처에 그런 끔찍한 곳이 연결되어 있는 걸까?
Why is my basement connected to such a horrid place?
왜 크로머는 이 사실을 알고 있는 걸까?
That's a good question. How did Cromer know this?
왜 크로머는
Why isn't she scared
두려워하지 않는
either?
걸까? 뒤에서 바람을 타고 크로머의 오싹한 휘파람 소리가 들리는 것만 같았다.
I could almost hear Cromer's spine-chilling whistles with the wind blowing from behind.
다음날
She farted
크로머는
again.
아무렇지 않게
The very next day, Cromer came to school as if nothing had happened.
싱클레어, 내게 귀중한 것을
싱클레어.
보여줘서 정말 고마워.
Thank you so much for showing me the precious things.
이건 내 보답이야.
Take this as my thanks.
그러더니 그녀는 정체 모를 동전 2개를
She handed me two mysterious coins to me.
항상 가지고 있도록 해.
Always keep them at your side, got it?
고개를 끄덕이지 않을 수는
All I
없었다.
could do was nod.
그 후 매일 밤 환풍구 너머의 그 풍경은
Since then, the thing I saw in that vent constantly haunted my mind.
나는 자연스레
What did they
크로머를
see?
피하게 되었다.
And I began to consciously avoid Cromer.
그녀를 바라보는 것만으로도 두려움과 기시감에 절여져 떨어들 내가
I
그려졌다.
could picture myself involuntarily trembling in terror just by looking at her.
그러나 아직 크로모에게는
But there was something I needed to take back from her.
지하실 열쇠.
The basement key.
만약 부모님이
My parents could find out at any moment. 1 minute of sorting the keys is all it would take.
나는 따뜻한 세계에 계시는 부모님을
For the first time, I betrayed my parents, living in a world of warmth.
더 이상 그들의 세계와는 같은 곳에 있지 않다는
I
것을
was afraid that my
확정하는 것이죠.
deviation from their world would end up becoming an irrefutable fact.
크로모, 이제
Cromer, won't you give it back
돌려주지
now?
뭐
않을래?
뭘 말이야?
Give back what? What do you want, buddy? What? Give back what? What? I have nothing. What do you want back?
지하실
The basement key. Huh? I don't have it. I don't have anything like that.
용기를 쥐어짜낸 어느 날
I mustered the courage to ask one day.
크로모는 예상치 못한 말을 들었다는
Cromer
것을
burst
터뜨려댔고
into laughing. As though she didn't expect this from me, intimidated, slowly stepped back.
무슨 말을
Oh, and here I was
하는지
wondering what you were
짜증나니까.
struggling so hard to say. She's contracted dementia.
좋아,
What key?
돌려줄게.
What do you want?
싱클레어, 열쇠는 이제 우리
Fine, you can have it, Sinclair. We don't need the key anymore.
그리고
I already made
말이야.
copies. Probably. And besides,
네 원망은
your grudge
틀림없이
will
이루어질
most
거야,
certainly
시크릿.
bear fruit, Sinclair.
일치 시술을 받지 않고
You didn't want to
싶었단
get
말이야.
up your procedure, right?
약속 기억하지?
You remember our promise?
너는 내 원망을 이뤄줬거든.
You fulfilled my grudge, so it's only fair that I paid you back.
열쇠를 받았다는 안도감에 사로잡혀.
I was too absorbed in relief of getting my key back to realize that Cromer was really talking about, and I cursed my ignorance for it. What, is she gonna make us some banana bread?
크로머가 말하는 우리가 누구였는지,
About what Cromer's we really
왜 이제는
meant.
필요 없다고 한 건지,
About why she said it's not needed anymore, and how she was going to fulfill my grudge.
단 한마디도 묻지 않았던
I didn't think to question a single thing, and for that,
후회하고
I regret my inaction.
저주한다.
I curse my foolishness. The face. I love it.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
I didn't see this one.
약점 파악 완료.
Oh, my avatar.
신속히 처리하자.
Yeah. Even though it makes no sense for me to wear this avatar for this game, huh? Maybe I should make a Limbus company PNG. Thanks for the idea. I should make it in the Limbus company art
죄를 새겨주겠어.
how do you call it? Design? Art style?
결국은 이렇게
끝나.
The same way I did it in the other stream. For the siblings. The sibling lovers. Oh my gosh, how long is this thing? The hill of corpses, more like the hill of yapping.
길게 끌 거 없어. 바로 간다.
결국 크로머한테 열쇠를 넘겼어.
So you ended up giving Cromer the key.
어떻게 알았어?
How do you know that?
데미안은 말을 하지 않은 것까지도
The man had this ability to get the grip on things I'd never mentioned to him. Say that again.
언젠가 그에 관해 물어보았더니 사람을 자세히
When I asked him about just saying it's something you learn by carefully observing the other, didn't elaborate further.
싱클레어.
Sinclair,
더욱 힘들고 괴로운
a series of much more
널
painful
연결해서
events may
감춰주는
await
거야.
your future.
하지만 포기해선 안 돼.
But you mustn't give up.
그 고통이 널 더욱 아름답게
The
성장시킬
pain you will foster your growth into a beautiful being.
제 아무리 어려운 말도
No matter how complicated and perplexing those statements seemed, the man's mystic charm made them all sound so convincing.
그의 말을 들으면 나는 꼭
Listening
성장할 수
to
있을 것
his
같았다.
speech gave me
그런
the
가치가 있는
hope
존재가
that I
될 수
could
있을
really
것 같았다.
grow. I was hopeful that I could become a worthy being. This is literally the plot from Evangelion. I don't know if you guys know.
하지만
Yeah,
잘은 이해가
but I
안 돼.
don't really get it though, Demian.
네가 알아내. 그런 다음에
It's up to you
나에게
to find
보여줘.
out. Make sure to tell me your answer when you do.
말투는 부드러웠고 눈은
His
웃고
voice
있었음에도
was soft, and his eyes
어째서인지
imparted pleasant.
그래야만 할 것 같다는 생각이 들었다.
Oh, bro. But it still felt compelled to do as he said.
그 눈동자에는
His
분명 특별한 힘이
eyes
있는 게
must
분명했다.
have held some kind of power,
눈만 마주치면 힘이 풀리고
disarming
무력해져.
those who make eye contact with him, sapping them of mental strength. Bro. Bro, chill.
하지만
If Shakespeare was gay, but
그렇다면 왜
if that's the
이 말에
case,
언급조차
why
해주지
didn't he
않았는지.
warn me?
나는 지금까지도
It's something I still ask myself to this day. Oh boy.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Huh? He's missing? She's missing? What, is he too fast? Heathcliff is like, stop it. Stop it. Stop it, buddy.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Get a bat in the face.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Stun, please. Stun. I mean, this is literally a liquor from the Resident Evil saga. She's literally liquor. I think I need all of them, right? Can you spell stun backwards? No, I don't think I can. We lost the technology.
시작한다.
야, 늘 새롭다니까요.
Come on.
흉터의 결과요.
Sheesh. And then there's gonna be another one here, huh?
버틀러 차원 가방 준비 완료했습니다.
At least we're not in
Christmas
maintenance. It's not maintenance day.
온 마을에 종소리와 기쁨으로
It was Christmas Eve,
가득 차 있을 때
and the whole town was filled with jingles and joy.
성야의 가호 아래에
Under the blessing of the holy night, I was planning to confess my
나름의
sin to my
오해를 해볼
family.
생각이었다. 지하실 열쇠를 훔친 바보 같은 실수를 저질렀지만 나는
I
다시
wanted to tell them that I
모범적인
made a
아들로
foolish
돌아갈
mistake by
것이다.
stealing the basement key, and that I'd go back to being a good son.
그 시간 동안 나는 너무도 괴롭고 끔찍했다고.
That the short time I spent
내가
away
속한
from the
세계가
right path was
얼마나
agonizing.
평화롭고 만족스러웠는지.
That I learned how peaceful and
절실히
fulfilling the
깨달았다.
world I'd been living in truly was.
그러면 가족들은 처음엔 잠깐 놀라겠지만 이내
My
날
family
그
might be
낙원의
surprised at
공간으로
first,
받아들여줄
but I was
것이다.
sure they'd welcome me back in their paradise.
분명 그랬을 것이다.
That was how it should been.
하지만
However,
원래 같았다면
I was supposed to
정부는
hear a
낯설
robot
때부터 나를 반겨줄
dog
로봇
greet
강아지
me
소리가
when I
들렸어야
stood at the
했지만
gate, but my home was covered in
지금
silence and
고요한 밤 아래
darkness.
둘러싸여 있어. 뒤이어 내가 마주한 건 멸망에 뒤집혀버린 낙원이었다.
When I walked inside, I was confronted with a fallen paradise. Sinclair. Run. I mean, my
누군가가 아버지의
Someone
머리를
smashes
때리친다.
my father's hand.
녹슨 은색의 갑주를 입고 있는 괴상한 인물이다.
It's a disturbing individual wearing a rusty silver armor.
인간되지 아니한 것들이 인간성을 흠모하여
How unsightly of these non-humans to still admire humanity and displays false emotion.
내버려두기도
Let those impure things be, Guido. It's their survival instinct kicking in.
아니.
Or should I say they're scared of shutting down?
기계 파편과 피,
Pieces of metal
살점들이
flesh and bloody
공중에
fly into the
튀었다가
air before hitting the
다시
floor.
바닥으로 떨어진다.
싱클레어, 너 왔구나.
Sinclair, you're here.
피와 살점이 묻은 망치를 든 채로
Cromer approaches carrying a hammer stained in blood and flesh. Oh, Guido is like looking this way.
아, 이거 말이야?
Oh, this thing?
난 옛날부터
Ever since I was
저런
little, I
더러운
couldn't stand being
놈들이랑
involved with
조금만
filthy affronts to humanity
분별해서
like
참을
these.
수가 없었거든. 왜냐하면 나는
Because I'm a humanitarian who loves all things human. Real. See, like, I used to like Cromer before, but now that AI has been taking over, like, I even like her more. I think I kind of agree with her even more. I don't know, man.
그런데 그런 불순한 새끼들의 자식이기까지 하면
Now imagine how it feels to face the son of a pack of those affront to humanity.
내가 널 어떻게 해야 할까, 싱클레어?
Don't say that. Don't say that word. Just what I should do with you, Sinclair.
나의 다리는 힘이 풀린 지 오래다.
My legs have long given up.
입도 마찬가지다.
My mouth couldn't move.
자기
It
멋대로
was
움직이는 것만
as if my
같아.
whole body refused to cooperate. I just thought about the most crazy hypothetical ever, and I don't think I ever heard this one before. What if in the future we do have prosthetics, right? And one of the like we're so advanced in the future that one of the prosthetics is actually your brain. You can swap out your brain for an AI, which, if you really think about it, no one would really do, right? Like it's kind of like your brain is kind of like the point of living, kind of, right? But two things. If this exists, then could you then make people like, let's say you're like married, right? And like maybe like, let's say your husband or wife is like bedridden, they have brain damage or brain paralysis, and they're under a coma, and you're given the option to swap out their brain for an AI. And since you're like their spouse, you're allowed to do this. You're allowed to sign for them because they're not waking up from their coma. Would you do it? And alternatively, if this surgery exists, wouldn't people also be able to force people into it? Like, what if you know someone who's like kind of dumb and like they don't really understand what they're signing, so they sign for the procedure, and then they become this like sentient AI that does everything you want, but still, like from the outside, they still look human. It's just that they're completely AI, and they just follow your commands. That's kind of weird and creepy to think about, but I don't think I've ever heard that hypothetical in the past. Because, I mean, let's be honest. At some point, these kind of prosthetics are going to actually exist. The way that we're going speeding up in technology, I think it's going to happen sooner or later. And these are like morally, you know, like moral questions that we have to confront. It's kind of like the car. There's like a whole website for AI, autonomous vehicles that decide who they should kill if they have no other way. Should they kill the person in front? Should they kill the driver? Should they kill someone if they're younger, female, or elderly? These have been like moral questions that have existed for a little while now. Even though the technology is not there yet. Well, now it is, right? But this particular website was there before the autonomous vehicles existed. And we were already thinking about the moral standings, right? In this sort of hypotheticals. Because we have to think, like as a society, we have to think about these things. We have to know how the AI is going to behave. And, you know, think about like who is it going to be the surviving party, right? Realistically, I think if this tech was well known enough by now, I think I will have somewhat of an idea of my spouse's view on that stuff already. Probably would choose based off that. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Because, like, what if they hate AI and it's like, please make him a clanker? It's like, like, wife, why did you make me like this? Yeah, I can understand that. I mean, but what if you... I mean... You can say that now, but then what if it's the only way to bring him back, right? it will fulfill your selfish desires to keep him alive or keep her alive, but it wouldn't be them anymore. That's such a creep. This is actually genuinely like creeping me out. Drilling a hole and then slurping out the brain to replace it with some CPU. He'd probably just commit Sudoku after he really hated the clankers. I mean, but at that point you can basically program it, right? Like to do whatever you want him to do. It'd be like more of a selfish desire, I guess. Just to like keep him alive for longer. You know, go to work, make money, come back home. I don't know. Yeah, that's a very interesting hypothetical. I mean, we have to think about things like this, right? At some point, is it moral? Is it moral to, you know, because like even right now, I don't know if you've seen some AI weirdos. They made like some company about reviving your relatives, like your grandparents or people who you lost through AI. So they basically grab a picture of your like your lost daughter or your lost grandfather or something like that, and then make them into, you know, into videos to talk to them briefly. In fact, there was this really, really creepy case where a person killed the daughter of a family. And through this AI program, they made I don't know which side of which lawyer, I don't know which side, but they made the AI, the daughter into AI, the killed daughter into AI, into a video, and she said she forgived her killer, which is absolutely bananas. And the judge apparently like really enjoyed that, like apparently like, oh yeah, okay, yeah, but it's like, I think like judges are too old to understand that they're not real. Like this is not real. So I don't know what the rest of the case is because it's just like it blew my mind, right? So I don't know if like that AI video biased the judge into forgiving or giving the murderer a lessened sentence. But that was just bonkers to me that they made the deceased daughter, forgive the killer through AI. That's just like... If I was the parent of that daughter, like, I'd make an AI to kill the murdered. to kill the murderer, not to forgive him. If anything, the daughter should have said the opposite. Like, what? Genuinely baffling. Yeah, that was really something. We are really like this is like hell on earth. This is like some genuine. We're gonna live through some genuine creepy things, like genuinely. But anyways, I rest my case. My AI will take over now. My mouth couldn't move. It was as if my whole body refused to cooperate.
눈앞에 크로머의 발이 보였다. 차마 고개를
I saw Cromer standing right before me.
그렇게
I
가까워져서
couldn't dare to look up. They were kicked in with the realization that she was so close to me, and my eyes shut themselves tight. If that happened to me, I'd haunt everyone involved forever as a ghost yeah. Or as a real ghost. Oh man. I'm such a hateful person. I'd probably be hunting everyone. If I get murdered and they make an AI of me forgiving the murderer, I'd be hunting the judge, I'd be hunting the murderer, I'd be hunting the lawyers, the establishment, even the person who pays the bills for the establishment. I'd be hunting everyone for the rest of eternity.
아버지와 어머니와 누나를 깬 살점이 남아
That's just so ridiculous. I don't know. Maybe I should make a video about it. This happened fairly recently, like a few months ago, either last month or a few months ago. Maybe I'll make a video about it. So I'm gonna write it down. Cause yeah, I don't like that. That's especially because the judge actually liked it. The fact that the judge actually enjoyed that is like she probably believed that the daughter was recorded and she actually said that's probably what's happening here. Moving all their furniture a few inches so they stuff their toes when they walk by. You're so lenient. You're too nice. You're too nice. If I ever am in that situation, I wouldn't be so lenient. The thought of that same hammer crushing my father, mother, and sister will now come for me was unbearable. But nothing had happened. Yeah, but that story was really something. Confused, I carefully opened my eyes and lifted my head. Cromer was watching me. Jesus, what is that eye? And this is the opening for her other eye? Is she missing an eye? Is that why she's hiding her eye with her hair? Maybe she has a prosthetic, huh? She was forced to have a prosthetic or something. I'll have to see when we see her full picture, yes. Making a perfect smile just like the one she'd made when she first came to my desk. It might start making more like theory videos about video games like this. Did you know that Cromer? I can see all the comments complaining about, no, that's not true. This is rage bait. That's not true. Well, you're my hero, Sinclair. He then reaches into the pocket on my school's shirt and takes out a coin. It's one of the two she handed me to the other day. From now on, you'll doubt everything, be anxious of everything. And I live in ever constant terror as your memories of me haunt you. And when the time comes, I will call for you.
이 아이를 안전한 곳으로 옮겨.
Hey, someone take this kid to safety. Lay a finger on him and I'll make you regret it.
연습하는 이명과 구두발 소리.
Kid? Why is she calling us
그리고
kid?
어지러움 속에서
Aren't we like the same age? Or was she just in high school pretending to be a child? Just for the key, the basement key? Amidst the piercing noise, storms of heavy footsteps and disorientation,
나는
I lost
그대로
consciousness.
기절했다.
Oh my gosh, Sinclair. No, that's such a critical point.
혈이 낭자오.
Not the super seniors.
먼지를 떨어내줘. 모든 먼지를
혈이 낭자오.
Let me see if I can find this story because now I'm curious.
저의 결과요.
묵은 먼지도
Oh wow, apparently it's not the only one. There's multiple ones. Jeez. A judge accepted an AI video testimony from a dead man. Oh my gosh, bro.
먼저 간다.
결국은 이렇게 떨어지죠.
I cannot find the specific one though.
약점 하관요. 먼지를 떨어내줘.
늘 새롭다니까요.
이렇게 무너지기 전에.
Oh, I wasn't even paying attention. I don't know what was going on. What happened here?
이렇게 무너지기 전에.
Wait, who is this? I was not paying attention. Why am I using my egos?
흉터의 결과요.
Did I accidentally enable them? What happened? Too much sanity loss. Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh man, I should have been paying attention. I'm like losing my characters. I wasn't even paying attention. Oops. I thought we were good. Oopsies. Sorry. Let me pay attention again, cause like I was trying to find the thing about the girl, but I guess let's see.
그대.
Rest in peace, Foss.
정신을 차리니
This is not going well. When I came to my senses, I found myself in an alleyway at midday, heat of the sun.
난 그곳에서
I stayed there on the ground, dazed and confused.
길가 곳곳에
I could see a haze rise from the surface.
싱클레어.
Sinclair, crack has been made in your
내가
world.
데미안을 봤을 때 종종 느꼈던
I felt like I was
위안감이
starting to understand what a strangled feeling I often got from Demian was.
어째서 그 아이는
We should probably skip all this to like get to the last battle because We're like already halfway through the stream. I don't know how much we're gonna need for the boss. I always found it weird how I never heard his
왜
footsteps.
모든 건 고독하고 조용하게
Why does everything arrive
어디에도
in
속하지 않은
desolate silence as if it belongs to no world at all?
가족의 죽음도
Tell us of my family, the world of evil, and all the despair.
그리고
And you too.
두렵니?
Are you scared, Sinclair?
그는 내게
He
말했다.
spoke to me.
모든 것을
He had the eyes of a person who saw through everything, and the attitude of someone who predicted this series of events.
심지어 그는 알고 있는 듯이
He didn't even wait for me to
대답을
reply,
기다리지 않고
like he knew what I was going to say.
언젠가 전부 깨버린 채
One day, you'll break it all together and soar,
나는 전부 끄집어내진 널
and
보고
I
싶어.
wish to see you completely there.
입 밖으로 꺼내지 못하고 있던
He
나의
responded as if he
속대답이
already knew the
어떨
answer I was
것이라는 걸.
hesitating on,
그러나 그의 말은
although his words
온기가 가득한
seemed to radiate
듯하면서도
warmth.
제대로 익지 않은 칠면조에 차가운 내부를 씹는
I felt
것만
a
같이
certain chill, like
서늘한
biting
기분이
into the cold inside of half-cooked turkey.
나는 다시 한번 정신을 잃을 수밖에 없었다.
I couldn't help but fall unconscious again. Okay, here we go. Not even doing well at all.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
Oh, just about to die.
재밌는 순간이에요.
Sheesh. There she goes. Man. You know what? Who's gonna attack this one? I'll get rid of the other ones.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
And then we can focus on this guy. Oh, what happened?
꿈을 꾸러 가도록.
먼저 간다. 먼저 간다.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
There we go.
꿈을 꾸러 가도록.
Yeah, Ryoshi in maid outfit is kind of OP. I used it a lot during the training arc. Oh, they get healed up. Everyone gets healed up, so my strategy is useless then. Anyways, okay. That's good to know.
해오던 대로 방송을 켜겠다.
전투응대.
사랑으로 정의 이름으로
결투는 끝나지 않았다.
거기구나.
Try hard mode. Man, these guys are tough.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
Oh, he didn't finish him. How?
정의 이름으로.
That's unfortunate.
쯤이야?
Ow, not in the eyes. Yeah, I would like to finish someone. Let's just focus on. Well, he's about to die, but I don't know. Dang
목을
it.
콱 물어버리자고.
Die already.
영원한 참으로 인도하지.
Okay, that's good. Just like that, yeah.
결투는 끝나지 않았다.
이 정도쯤이야?
어떡.
Let's finish this guy.
좋은 결투였다.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
거기구나.
다시 결투는 끝나지 않았다.
I legit have never seen that clock guy before. Like, it just took me by complete surprise. That's what I get for not taking it seriously, I guess. Okay, here we are. Everyone is back. Perfect. Here we go. Hill of Corpses. Final stop. Let's see. Into the heat of battle. Oh. I don't have. They're not level. This one is not level 4. I cannot upgrade them here, huh? That's unfortunate. This one is not level 4. Maybe I didn't prepare as well as I thought. I mean, I think we're gonna make it anyways. I don't think we'll have any issues.
사랑과 정의 이름으로 지금 이곳에 등장.
Famous last words. Yeah, she does cover her eye. I wonder what the story behind that. Well, Sinclair, were you able to find the answer in your heart's bed? Kramer. Give me that look.
아직 때가 되지도 않았는데
It's not even time yet.
널 죽여보고 싶잖아.
You're making me want to kill you.
아니야 참아야지.
No, I should abstain. I can't let immediate entertainment distract me from more important things.
싱클레어, 공명하기 시작한 황금.
Sinclair, the only way to retrieve the golden ball that's begun to resonate is...
알아요.
I know.
황금가지가 아니었어도
Even if it weren't for our mission,
저 개새끼는
let's
제가
tear
찢어버릴 거예요.
that to pieces and drink up her remains. It's a little too excited for that. Oh, Sinclair. When did you learn to act so tough? That's not like you at all. What a riot.
우습잖아. 그래도 뭐 친구들도 많이 생긴 것 같고.
I've always loved the little stars, like the ones on her outfit. That kind of style reminds me of like Genshin Impact. I've always wondered if I should like add some sort of design like that, like a more Genshin Impact style into my character, into my avatar. You know, like a floating star or something instead of a crown. Still, well, I guess you've made some friends since then.
이번에는 도망치지 않을
You won't run
거지?
away this time, will you? Are we just going into the battle? Well, here we are. What do you guys think? Are we cooked? Or are we cooking? You know what? I'm going in all guns blazing.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
무불아위.
Twenty.
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
See if we can do anything at all this time around. There's no way we lose, right? There's no way we lose, right?
그대가 이루고 싶은 소원 무엇인가?
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
She's getting all the debuffs.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
I forgot about her bleed.
손님은
어떡?
As long as I keep defending her needles, I think that she'd be fine. I think. Oh, but then she has a second phase, doesn't she? I completely forgot about that. I was being naive again.
이미 도달했다.
어떡?
Okay, so far so good.
쓸모가 있으려면
승부처다.
신의. She's like glitching around. The students were fatigued and damaged, some already dead. No! As opposed to us, Cromer still standing triumphant. She reached for the inside of Sinclair's coat in what seemed like a declaration of his fate.
자, 때가 됐어, 싱클레어.
Now then, it's time, Sinclair.
두 번째 동전.
I'll be taking the second coin.
마지막 기회를 가져갈게.
Your last chance.
나한테
Why are you doing this to me?
왜
Why me?
하필
싱클레어. 내가 왜 지하실
Sinclair.
열쇠를 순순히 돌려줬는지
Do you want to
알아?
know why I gave you back the basement key when you asked?
그건 말이지. 이미
Listen
이곳을
close.
발견했기 때문에.
It's not because I'd made my discovery or
열쇠를
baked
복사했기
a
때문도
copy of it.
아니야. 네가 나의
It's because you were my
열쇠였기
king.
때문에. 나는 말이지. 벌어질 수많은
You see, I happen to know a way to take a peek at the futures that might come true.
그 중에 너와 내가 함께 온
I saw one among them where you and I traveled from nest to nest, slaughtering heretics together all around the city.
역겨운 이단의 신체
that a
스라에서
brain?
성장한 너지만
Even though you were raised by heretics, bearing revolting metal bodies.
그들의 역겹다고
Part of
느낄 수
you
있는
still
너였으니까
felt disgusted by
말이야.
them. Funny, isn't it?
재밌지? 너는 그 할버드로
You will stab them in the head and with your halberd.
거짓말하지 마.
You lie to me. Well, I smashed their heads with a hammer.
하지 마.
Stop it. In that world, you looked like a freest person in the universe, transcending everything.
아니야.
No,
거짓말이야.
you're lying.
거짓말인지 아닌지는
Whether I'm lying or not. Kramer suddenly cracked a wry laugh and stopped moving. The golden bar on the altar resonated with a cackle and began to glow brighter. Then,
시작됐어.
it's begun.
드디어
At last, my final grudge will be fulfilled.
시간이야.
A mass of flesh engulfs her lower half. From the hideous organic growth, bundles of ambiguous appendages stretch outwards in countless numbers, as if desire and madness were made in manifest.
싱클레어,
Come, Sinclair.
나를 찢어 마셔봐.
Wrap me up and chew me down.
할 수 있다면.
If you can, that is.
무슨 일 있었던 겐가?
Alright. Here we go.
본인이 하지. 목을 콱 물어버리자고.
So far, so good.
아직 모자라.
놀랐어? 목을 콱 물어버리자고. 이 거리는 충분해. 너한테 조금 멀겠지만. 야! 아르카나 세이버!
Holy guacamole, bro. I love her so much. Referee, that's cheating. The fleshy heel exuded potent acid, melting Sinclair's legs All the other sinners were being dissolved by the caustic secretion too. He trips and hits the ground. No, perhaps I should say he was thrown off his feet. In spite of that, he still crawls towards Cromer. Yes, that's it. It hurts, doesn't it? You're filled with rage, aren't you? Accept it all, welcome it with open arms. On the... Relegate him off the bench. And watch me. Watch my glorious body closer to the purest form of humanity than ever before. The flesh here, the sheer unmatched strength of purity. Look at how humans you are. You can become like me too. You are... Sinclair. You were scared all along, weren't you? You lost your family and you had to ride a bus with these strangers, forced to do things you didn't want. You knew in your heart that you didn't belong there, right? Didn't you want to run? Didn't you want to quit it all? Am I wrong? I swear. Join me, Sinclair. Don't avoid this, embrace it. Complete my grudge. The arm Sinclair was using to hold his weapon was growing limp by the second. He nevertheless continues in Cromer's direction. You must accept the pain. Only when we have transcended suffering itself can we be reborn. Blood the flesh, spill the blood. Adding on the most human thing each second. To the purest world where the impurities plaguing the city of all folks have been filtered out. Sinclair vacantly mutters, looking at the face of his now dead fellow sinners. I couldn't leave him like this. Sinclair, listen to me. I'm embarrassed that it took me so long to take action, but it was better late than never. Act like the manager I am. I know you think a lot, I know there's a lot going on in your head, but that you can't share with others. So he was. Worried that he might be a burden, and he constantly put his mind through doubts and ruminations, most of which he never let on about. He chewed up many a thought in the form of guilt. The family died because of me. I said stuff I really shouldn't have. Exactly, it's all your fault, so embrace it. That's the way to become a fully reborn. Follow me and rest in my grip. Don't listen to her. You have to see, look at her, observe her carefully. Alas, my voice didn't seem to reach him. He's all beat up, bro. Does this job have dental? Because I'm gonna need it. Sinclair Weapons lifts his hand and lands on the ground. His advance for Cromer has stopped. Yep, looks like it's the end of us. For us. I can feel my body melting into the mold. I knew I'd die trying to play the proper manager sooner or later. But... Sinclair. I have to tell him more. I have to tell him that Cromer is spewing a heap of lies, threats, hypocrisy, and exaggeration. Every nerve in my body is screaming that I shouldn't give up on him. I can feel the burning pain in my melting body. Look closely, Sinclair. Not with your eyes, but with your heart. I screech at Sinclair. Only then will you see what matters most. Only then will you see what matters the most. In that moment, someone quietly appeared. Oh my gosh, bro. And when you can see the things that matter the most, you won't have to stifle yourself with shallow threats or cheap tricks. Isn't that right, Sinclair? Oh, is he gonna face her alone? Is this part of the game? He moved with grace. Oh, never mind. And airiness, as though he floated in that air. He seemed lighter than anyone else, unbound by anything. What, is he a god or something? A deity? Contrary to his impression of freedom from all the worldly longings, an oppressive air seemed to accompany every step he took. And with just a wave of his right arm, huh? Couldn't you have come a little earlier? Cromer's upper body vanished in clean cut. Why was it so hard last time? I'm so confused. Wait, did they nerf her? Did Cromer get a nerf? Hold on, I'm gonna Google this.
데미안.
Bro had to wait for the perfect time to aura farm. Yes, Cromer, the final boss of Canto 3, was significantly nerfed shortly after the game's release in early 2023. We fought her last year though, so that's 2025. You're leveled now, bro? It was that easy? What kind of level did I have before? 3? Let me see my previous bot. This is like ridiculous. I was like anticipating so much. And now this happens? Hold on, I'm looking into the bot. This bot doesn't even exist because it's private. I was so ashamed of myself. I'm gonna make it public eventually, but I'm just waiting for I've been going through all these copyrights and the copyright stuffs and you know, melee songs are all one of them. So I'm trying to appeal them to see if they can release them. Okay, so this is the old one. So 37, 30, 30, 19, 14. Okay, no, yeah, I was doing pretty bad. I was doing pretty bad. What did the man do that, bro? I can fix Cromer, I swear. Man. It's because you also uptied them. Well, yeah, that's. I did gonna go hard on the upgrading. You know, Cromer is cute, or was cute. She just needed one of those brain implants to change her a little bit. That's all.
네가 스스로 운명을 바꾸었구나.
You've changed your own face, Chenklia.
너는 아직 겁쟁이도 아니고 영웅도 아니야.
Right now, you're neither a
없이
coward nor a hero,
완전히 놓친 못한 것 같아.
but you've still yet to let go of your fears completely.
그때도 말했지. 누군가를 두려워하는 건
I've said it before, haven't I? When you fear someone,
그 누군가에게
that's because you give the power to control over you.
자신을 지배할.
맞아.
That's
그리고
right.
나는 다른 사람이
And I
너를
don't
길들이는
want
것이
anyone else to domineer over you. Except for him. Except for him.
그래서 저 크로머를
Which is why I got rid of that
살 수가
Cromer.
있어.
The man referred as Demian, then started to walk. He took airy steps as though he was embarking on the light trip.
세상은 곧
The
새로운
world is
탄생을 향해 갈
about
거야.
to head for a
그리고
new
그곳에는
birth,
아주 소수의
and only a
사람만
few individuals can get there.
싱클레어, 너도
Sinclair.
그중 하나야.
You're one of them. Sinclair faded before he could answer. Damien slowly made his way over to me.
크로머는 옛날
Cromer
옛적의
attempted to
사람들이
become a
믿었던
god,
신님이 되려고
like
했어.
those which people of the past were said to believe in.
거름이 될
Sinclair almost became her stepping stone.
하지만 알은 혼자서 깨야
In the
하는
end,
거야.
though, one has to break an egg on their own.
크로머는 꽤 노력했어.
Cromer put in quite a bit of effort doing this and that to create a throwback
이런저런
to the time when
수술을
Sinclair lost his first coin.
크리스마스까지는 시간이 많이 남았는데
Regardless of the fact that Christmas is still a while away,
결국 자기들이 그렇게 싫어하는
it's ironic that they
가짜를
resorted
꾸미고
to creating
있었다는
false
건
imagery, something they loathed so deeply. Don't you think so? Who's he talking to now? Demienda Metaphor Maxer? He's like a prophet or something. I wish he knew how to dress himself better. Has a scarf with shorts. Okay. Interesting way of dressing. What are you talking about? Who are you? It's like, hold your horses, buddy. I don't even know who you are.
반가워, 단테.
Pleasure to meet you, Dante.
당신이 잠깐 동안 싱클레어를 길들이지
So you're the
않으니까
adult who will condition Sinclairs at the moment.
내가 누구인지
As for who I am,
무슨 말을 하고
and for what I was
있었는지
talking about, you'll
때가
see
되면
in
알수
due
있을 거야.
time. Okay, Prophet. Alright, Mr. Prophet.
싱클레어가 마음의 힘을 굳게 믿고 날아올라서
When Sinclair takes flight with unshakable faith in the power of the heart,
아름다운 별과
right, when he becomes one of the beautiful stars,
그때 나는 다시 돌아올 거야.
that is when I'll return. Dante, quickly, stop time and give him a wedgie
그날까지
before he leaves.
싱클레어를 잘 부탁해.
Take a good care of Sinclair until then, Dante. Fine. You can hear me?
나는
I can hear all
모든
sorts of
지적임을
chirps
들을
and
수
trills,
있어,
Dante.
당연히
It's only natural that I hear your
당신의 목소리도
voice.
들릴 수밖에.
What if he just guessed? What if he just guessed? He's thinking, oh, he's probably asking if I can hear him. Yeah, I can hear you, Dante.
언제나 그렇듯이
As always.
가장 중요한
What
건
matters most is something you
눈에
can see or
보이지도
hear.
귀에 들리지도 않으니까 말.
The boy with a blue scar vanished without notice. After that, the mounds began to melt away. They dissolved into mixtures of flesh and mud. With them gone, a single golden ball appeared before me, spreading its warm light. Sinclair's world was gradually melting with hills. I excruciatingly dragged what's left of my upper body across the floor to reach Sinclair. He was still breathing. And so was I. I figured I should still be able to return the clock. Since that means I'm still their manager and I should act like one. Plus, as I learned in my dying moments, I have not strived to become a more sensible manager. With all that, I need to tell him. It might have been your fault, Sinclair. But that's okay, really. It's one small mistake. One anyone could make. Don't beat yourself up so much about it. I pat him on the back with my half-melted right arm. Sinclair doesn't reply. It's kind of hard to immerse myself into these scenarios that are like doesn't make any sense. Like we didn't lose. We weren't losing. We weren't dead. We weren't missing any limbs. Dante there wasn't even missing half his body. So it's kind of hard to like immerse yourself in the story when like you're supposed to be imagining these things. Like, oh, he's missing his arm. But it's like the illustration is like he has both his arms and legs. It's like, what? Therapist Dante. It also would have been better if they scripted the death, you know? Like, it would have been better when I was playing last time. It would have been better than to lose and then for the story to just like continue, right? Instead, they want you to win to this really hard boss, but the story is about you losing. So it actually would have made sense for me, being such a low level, to actually die against her the way I was dying multiple times last time, you know? So why didn't the story just continue then? Anyways, you know, just my 2 cents, I guess. To be truthful, trying to identify someone to blame all this on a wouldn't be never-ending endeavor. From each of us, going and crying and carrying our sin, not again, Marcel, don't cry, our sins into the boss, to my loss of head and memory, accompanied by an involuntary appointment as an executive manager. At the root of all this, I might find no one but myself at the blame. Can you imagine? It's like coming back to the bus, and Virgilius is just watching everyone like walk up to the bus, and it's like someone is missing their legs, someone is missing their arms, someone is just like in pieces. Canto 3 was like when they tried to tell you to actually start reading stuff and pay attention. In my opinion, I think they should have done some other time though, since yeah, it breaks the immersion a bit. I guess, I mean, I understand this is like a very small company anyways. Like I know that they cannot afford illustrations, or at least not that many. Plus, like I know they just released, wasn't Canto like 7 or something like that released like last month? So I know they're working on new stuff, so like obviously they cannot refresh the old ones. But you know, as a player without any of that knowledge, because like most of that knowledge I learned from you guys who are veterans. So yeah, it's kind of hard to immerse yourself as a player who'd like, you know, if you were playing this alone in your house without chat or without any knowledge of it, it wouldn't make any sense, right? But I get it. I get it. It's a budget-friendly gacha. At the root of all this, I might find no one but myself to blame. Oh, Canto 9, I see. Had multiple sprites for some characters though. Budget is increasing slowly but surely. Gotcha. Yeah, I can imagine they have like multiple sprites now. But it becomes increasingly difficult when you have to go back and refresh them, right? So they probably don't. And they probably won't for a while. It's a very generous game, to be honest. I don't imagine a lot of people are buying the Lunashi and things like that. Since it's like you receive Lunashi like almost every week anyways. There's no point to spend. Staying bound by the fact, though, will only keep us from taking our next steps. I guess my point was that they're not making a lot of profit like other gachas do, where they kind of squeeze you.
발견했습니다.
Found them. I can hear multiple footsteps approaching our horribly incapacitated team. Virgilius must have figured out we'd get into a mess and called the after team to scoop us from the ground.
이자인 것 같습니다. 지금 주입합니까?
This looks like an individual we see. Do I inject it now?
다른 자들은 이자만 생존해 있다면 살아날 수 있다. 이자의 신체를 수복하는데 전부 쓰도록 한다.
The others can be revived as long as this one lives. Focus all resources on restoring their body. I felt a jab in my shoulder, and then a strange sensation enveloped the parts of my body that had melted off.
그분이 지원해 주신 HP 앰플은 3개입니다. 전부 주입합니까?
We were provided 3 HP ampules. Do I use all of them? All 3 of them?
경과를 지켜보다. 필요하다고 생각되면 사용하도록.
Keep an eye on the regeneration progress and use them at your discretion.
녀석들.
Lucky strap hangers. They're rolling in luxury thanks to having a color in their team. One with a friendly in Cape Corp at that too.
을 확인했습니다.
Confirmed. The voices around me start to fade. Sinclair's bowing lamentation dimly rings through the emptiness. Our third mission marked its over and end in dismal defeat. What the heck? Defeat. Even though we recovered the golden bomb, we lost. On the other hand, the buzz was more vibrant than usual, possibly out of everyone's attempts to disregard the depressing outcome. I bought enough chicken kebabs for all of you to have one, so if anyone didn't get theirs, go and put your detective caps on by yourselves.
우와, 신기하게 생겼네요.
Such curious cuisine. What is the intention of skewering chicken meat with a stick?
내가 살던 곳에서도
May be familiar with this kind of dish, a koshi of the dark variety.
달콤한 냄새. 내 피가 좋아하는
A sweet smell, the kind Mephi likes. Caron. Stimulated, Caron revved the engine. Okay. Caron was humming another familiar tune. I could recognize the song. Oh, I should have finished this in Christmas. I totally forgot that it was the Christmas theme. It would have been perfect. Isn't Christmas still a long ways off?
카론의 흥을 깨지 마, 벌레 양반.
Don't put a damper on Karen's fun, big bug guy.
카론이 크리스마스 같이
If Karen
느꼈다면
feels like
그런
it's
거야.
Christmas, then that's that. Is she pouting right now? She has like 2 little lines in her cheeks.
벌레. 아니.
Come on, I called you by your name for once.
뭐 그러면 그렉도 기사 양반이라고 부르든가.
Well, why don't you settle the score by giving her a buzz girly, then, you know, tit for tat and all that. Grr. It's always so disappointed. Virgilius was watching the scene unfold, leaving his food to cool and hardly taking a bite even, though he was the one who bought it all. Perhaps he's gone quiet because of Karen's son. It does come to mind that he said she was going through the tunnel. And then I turned my gaze to Sinclair, who was awkwardly laughing amongst the other sinners. If we're going through a long tunnel, then what we do is wait for the morning to arrive, right?
뭐라는 거야, 단테?
What was that about,
이상한 소리
Dante?
나고.
Drop the goofy poetry and have a
단테도
kebab.
듣겠지? 아,
Come on, six. Okay. He doesn't even have a mouth.
관리자께서는 입이 없다.
Okay, Mr. No Fun. He's literally me. He's just like me. Our manager has no mouth.
관리자님은 말 한마디 없이도
Executive manager has no need for a mouth, as they're perfectly capable of commanding us without a word. So keep that in mind. Okay, no one asked.
아니, 그렇게 덮어놓고
Don't you ever
빨아먹는
get
거
tired of
아니지?
licking their butts so clean nowadays?
야, 이거 더 없냐?
Oi,
멋있네.
got more of this grand speak. What? What is this writing? There's no limit to the glaze.
이봐 벌양 라이터 줘.
Yo, BG, give me a light.
줄여 말하면 내가 모를 것
But I wouldn't
같았어.
know what that's short for. What about giving a speech to the sinners about how it is fruitful Yet unsuccessful mission changed my mindset. So peak, yeah. But I soon shelved the idea. I told Sinclair to not let the failure of the moment bind him after all. Why are they saying that they failed though? If they got the golden bond, like what is this considered as a failure? Because they nearly died? Is that the failure? They still got the golden bond though. I don't get it. Instead, I've resolved to make up for this less than ideal outcome on our next mission.
저 붉은 아니.
May I have a thing of attention, Sir Virgilius? Demian finished the job for them. Oh, okay. I see now. We should hire him. We should hire him.
본인은 주의받은
I do believe I have acted with a sufficient caution as you had warned.
그러니
Thusly, if I may, would you allow me to lay claim upon a scooter? Go right ahead, okay. As Don Quixote's excited jubilation adds a layer of vigor to the already lively buzz. The message I couldn't speak, but one I'm sure has been conveyed in one way or another, spreads between us. And so the morning came. The skewers. Sometime. Wait, who is it this time? Sinclair? This is kinda cute. He has a nice voice. Bro doesn't need auto-tune, real. I'm jealous. Pass on cover win. I'll draw my you know, maybe I'll draw my character first in Limbus format, and then maybe I can do a cover, some animation or something. It is a cute song though. Maybe that's gonna be a goal for like when we finish Canto 9 or something like that, you know, when I catch up to the story. I'll make a cover or something. I don't know. That's gonna be like years from now, I guess. At the speed that we're going. Even Karen has one in her mouth. 괜찮아. I will say Limbus Company does have like really good music. I mean, I do like it a lot. Even the dashboard music is really good. Man, that was a trip. I honestly, you know, Does thou know that the glory of the victory and the beauty of the world therein? Nay, all good for what we behold now at the very moment. It's just that. I think I let Cromer get to my head, you know, like I literally got into the Sinclair position. I was fear letting her control me or something, because for the longest time I didn't want to play this game because I thought I was not gonna make it. Like that's the reason, genuine reason why I didn't want to continue Limbus. Even though all the, you know, all the training arc. 200 Lunashi. You guys ready to pull? To spend all my Lunashi? I have 5,402 Lunashis. You guys ready for this? Intervallo? Oh no. Oh no, I forgot there's intervallos too. Oh no. Oh, I was also like religiously doing weeklies and dailies and stuff. I think I almost completed all the seasonals last time before they changed it. I haven't even started on this one, to be honest. I haven't played all that much at all. Bro somehow always times it perfectly during Walpurgis. Well, really? Did I really? I put 300 Lunashi that you'll get the new Ryoshu. Let's see. Let's see. You know, I got really bad luck throughout the game. Maybe I was saving it for this moment. Alright, what do we got? The Walpurgis Knight. Last time you pulled it, it was on the Walp as well. Really? What do we got? Ryoshu. Sinclair. Mersault. Oh man, this is actually really good. Ryoshu. Rodion. Ishmael. Yiseng. Okay, let's try this one. Probably gonna spend it here for the most part. Isn't this extract this ticket also like, is it gonna give us 10 pulls? Oh no, it's just one. I just read it. Okay. Man, that's a lot of Nashis. That's gonna be like what, 40 pulls? No wait, yeah, 40, right? Isn't it? 40 pulls. Maybe a little over 40 if we start doing singles. Alright, here we go. Nothing good already. After a bad start. Heathcliff. Okay. Not bad. It's okay, don't lose hope. Oh, wait a minute. What is this? Thanks for waiting. I hope you're not offended by the way I talk to you. Are you? Is this a narrator? My name is Cheese. I'm the head of the welfare department. Lady Angela is telling me to cooperate with you. From Love Corporation. I see. Another Mexican Sinclair. Gosh darn it. Can't escape it, huh? Alright, here we go. Oh, it's green. Oh, we got Mersault. That's good. That's good. Confirming work initiation sequence is complete. What is he supposed to be, like a PhD or something? Oh, the uniform. So yeah, I do remember pulling one like that last time. Okay. Last chance. Another one? 2? I got 2. Let's see.
잠시 아파도
Wait, is that a
장담할게요.
Sinclair?
훌륭한 음악을 만들어줄 건 없어요.
Nice. But this is just an ego, right? I know it hurts, but please stop struggling. I promise nothing can make as fascinating music as a human can. Oh, and then I just got like the same one again, I guess. Dang, bro. All or nothing. All or nothing. Two out of 3. I need 3. Confirm. Nothing. Nothing. 2, 3 new units. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I do like Mersault. Oh, we can do one more. I'm really good at predicting the wrong bet outcomes. Oh, what is this?
복잡한 건 생략하죠. 제가 뭘 하면 되나요?
No, wait, this is... No way! Did I actually get all 3? No. This is her, right? This is unrelated. Ishmael. Yeah, this is completely unrelated to the banner. Isn't it? Our court might be loved. Nice. Yeah, we need this Ryoshu. Nice. That was a good time. That's pretty good. Pretty good. I bet you if I look around, maybe I still have some more Lunashi like stuck in somewhere. Let me look in the couch. Let's see. Anything that I haven't looked? You can pay real money first time. Is this your first time to a gacha? Look back at the Canto. Oh, I see. I think you know what you're talking about. This one's. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Free money. Let's go. Oh man, this in the intervalo. We'll do another stream for that one. I just play Cookie Run Kingdom. All the gachas. That's the point of the gachas, to spend money. All the gachas allow you to spend money. We can pull like 3 more times, I think. If my calculations are incorrect. Nada. Wait, am I even on the right banner? Okay. Yeah, 2 more times. This one. And another one. Ryoshi, come home. Come on, baby. I'll light your cigarette. Nah. Oh, wait, hold on. No. Okay, well, that was a pretty good round though. What is this? Why does it keep like lighting up my... It keeps lighting up my warning. There's like a little warning thingy. Why? Why does it keep doing that? Oh, is it because I got a new stickers that I can use now? Is that why? Customize. No, it's still giving me the warning. And you can also change. Oh, I got it. Found it. because when you get a new identity, Ego, you get the profile phrases. Gotcha. A gacha lets you spend money, and good Sakura doesn't require money. A good Sakura? What did you try to say? Nice. We're gonna have to change this eventually. What's a good one for this season? Oh, look, I do have him. Heathcliff Inquisition. Oh, and this one as well. This one's cute. Oh, man. That's a crazy wild ride, bros. Can't wait for the next maintenance week. Gacha is the same as Zachary. Oh no.
밤이 되었지만 퇴근할 수 없.
Pride. Oh, you can choose them. That's cool. Nice. I need to like upgrade them as well, huh? Gosh. I wish it would at least tell you like the upgraded damage that it's gonna give. I guess it's sort of that does tell you like an overview here. Then we got this one. Nice. I really thought it was Ryoshu since she was like right next to her. But that made no sense. That wasn't even the outfit. That was surprising. Oh yeah, I think I was actually upgrading her as well. Up-tying her. But I ended up just keeping the maid. Well, I wasn't too optimistic about Harmony Sinclair at the start, but it's super strong. Bro is pulling the harming Harmony. I see. I'm kind of biased. I don't really care about the meta. Meta mis huevos en tu boca. I care more about I don't know, if they're like cute or if they're cool. Like I really like this trio with the swordsmans. Really like it. If I could, I would try to get like the rest of these ones. The Edgar family. But I don't think I have any other of the swordsmans. Wait, isn't this one? No. Blade lineage. That's like a samurai sword, right? Yeah, I don't think I have any other swords. I really like them though. I'll try to collect them all and use them. That will be my preferred, my ideal team, I guess. Either that or get all the maids, if there's any other maids. Make them all into maids and butlers. That will be ideal as well. I mean, I have these 3 stars, but I don't like it. I don't like it. She kind of looks like a cockroach in this one. But then she actually is a cockroach in this one. Funny. Funny how life works. But yeah, these ones are cool. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm an idiot. That's the one that I was looking at earlier. I'm like, oh my gosh, I have 5 actually. No. That was the same one. Click, click, click. Click, 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 click. What is the new, let's see. Wait, where is it? I have not started any of this. I don't even think I can join it. Can I? Oh, it starts today and ends in 20 days. Interesting. It's almost like I planned it. I'm not that smart. I was looking for this. You can do events, but the story is locked if you're not caught up. Right. I think we need to like. We really need to start like pressing the. You know, I was really stuck on that mentality where like Crumb was gonna kill me. Crummer. We really need to start like putting some time for Limbus company again. I don't know when, I don't know where, but definitely not on Wednesdays. We know what happens on Wednesdays. And I don't want to play it by myself. I don't think that's fair. If I do play by myself, it'll be like, you know, doing the excavation. The excavation, yeah. I'll be doing that by myself. But I want to do the intervalos and cantos with you guys. So we'll probably start like maybe like every once a week, every once 2 weeks or something like that. We really need to catch up. Really need to catch up. I want to finish all the cantos. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if we can dedicate one day. Maybe whenever I don't have like planned days, because like there's times where it's almost like 7 p.m. and I don't know what to stream. So maybe those times will become just Limbus company days. But yeah, that's fun. That was fun. Definitely thought that it was gonna be way more difficult than I expected. Lunashi. Alright, we're not doing anything else, so. Okay. Let's go over here for a bit. Well, what do you guys think about that? Holy moly. Holy moly. That was fun. That was a lot of fun. But we're coming to the end of this stream. Tomorrow we'll probably most likely do a horror game. You know me, horrors and Fridays, like... I was thinking to maybe do like a reaction stream. Coded stream, France? What the heck, French? Just kidding. So tomorrow either horror or reaction. Maybe reacting to some Puppy Playtime stuffs. Oui. Oh no, the French have infiltrated. Mon ami. Cannot believe this. Any final words? I'm trying to think if I had to. Anything else? I don't know. No, I think that's it. It was fun. That's it, guys. Thank you guys for hanging out. Really appreciate it. Make sure to click like on this video and all my videos. I would really appreciate it. But yeah, have a nice night. Take care, guys. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you, Allison. Thank you, Shimpling. Thank you, Viper. Thank you, Bella, if you're still there. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Lurkers, as well. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Very, very likely. High chance of stream tomorrow. Yeah, thank you, guys. I'll see you guys in the next one, okay? Take care. Have a good night. Sleep well. Forehead kisses. Bye-bye.